Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hey, Hellwalker, hey, Micro, hey, Viper, hey, Cerulean, how you doing? Somehow, Avid confirmed, not the camera holder for the main menu. No, you can't see her feet. She's actually just stood on a box. Also, that's a really, like, high quality, like, image of her there. I should probably screenshot that, like, for the future, screenshot this, and then just cut around it and just place it in scenes. Because, like, she looks good there. A bit glowy, but she looks good. The bullet hose enhancement. I'll have to check in game what bullet hose enhancement is, but Vlad off SMG with Jake's part's really nice. We'll get that glow checked at the doctor's. Yeah, it might be a sign or something. Would a Kaosin work? I've been using the Kaosin. Really, Micro? I mean, I do, but I want a better one. Gun splash mag. If you really don't need it, I'll take it. Both. Hellwalker. My chef name just laser data? Yeah. Cool. My lobby's open. Yeah, that'll work. Oh. I go. I hear myself. Yeah, bullet hose works with So I got Splash Accelerator. Just a good class mod for passive wise, the skills don't matter. Firework Shield. A Swarm Grenade currently. And then a good enhancement. Thank you very much. Ah, it's got box mag as well. Thank you very, very much, Micro. Much appreciated. It's got airstrike on it. I mean, that's good for Splash. It's worse damage than mine. But I think that is worse overall. However, it should be more consistent, especially until I get the Jacob's throwing knife, so I'll run it. Honestly, Cerulean, you can go either or. Technically, the extra projectile should be, if you're not reloading. You got to spec aim into ordnance. You got an ancient ruinous grenade. Ancient ruinous grenade. They don't know who made the who made the build. Oh, I hope Rin's seen that. That's great. Ancient ruinous. Eldritch Blast deals ordnance damage in addition to its other types. Killing an enemy, triggering kill skills, or using a grenade will reset Eldritch Blast cooldown. You see, that's great, but like, Eldritch Blast cooldown is already like 0.2 seconds. You need that? You want it? That's a very good roll. Shotgun damage, ordnance damage. Ah, fuck, I suppose. Gotta wait. You keep it? Yeah, I'll keep hold of it. In case you get one yourself, or I get another one. Rune has now seen it. Do wildcard, not the one. I did not micro. It's a good shout. I'm actually. I need more guns though. My only good gun's like an SMG. So I'm gonna do some boss farming first.
I am going to kill your ass.
Oh, the pre-order gun. Shit, you're right. I need to go with that. I need to try that out. Absolutely right. Yep. I completely forgot about the pre-order gun. I can make it consume SMG ammo. Not happening. I mean, now considers using guns as cheating the game. Of course. Is there an actual thing to this, or are you just memeing?
Recognize me from your nightmares? Timekeeper will be so disappointed. Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
I know, burp. Oh my god, I forgot to burp. How dare I? How dare I? How you doing, Skirk? Much appreciated. And thank you very, very much for the 30 bits.
So,
I need to fucking encore. Shit. I'm just so used to walking to a boss arena and having them be spawned. Like, that's a fresh save quit. It should be here. Never forgive me for one thing. What?
Grab that one.
I don't remember that at all. That is diabolical and lazy's run. It's been a defining moment. Read his blood letter. Ew. I mean, low level amp shield. Ah, well. That changes things. Oh, it's the dentist gun again. This probably would have been before Manuel, I'd guess. Godroll, like, this kind of thing's been explained to you many times from many different people. It's gonna be a combination of everything. That's how these games work. You put a full build together. You don't just equip one thing and expect it to work.
Bye.
Jeez Louise, hey Dizzy, how you doing? Love that build for Vex, but I hope it's not a bug. The bleed is 100% a bug. Don't expect that to stay at all. Be already ready to pivot once it gets changes. It's already been confirmed to be a bug. I mean, it's infinitely recurring damage. Like, you do one thing, and then the damage will just go on for fucking ever. Like, that. I'm sorry, but that is just so... One of my PCs fixed so that your PC doesn't crash. I can tell you my specs. You do exclamation point specs, but like, I know somebody who plays this game at 60 FPS smoothly on a 1080 Ti. Yes, it looks like a fucking potato, but I reckon most people get this game running, lowering the settings enough. Actually, giving enemies more HP. Supposedly, they give better loot, but like, it don't feel like it. Maybe I should just play on a lower UVH. We're farming here, it's legendary. One of them's a shotgun.
You're just pretending anyway. It's time to leave.
What's my playtime now? Anytime you see me log in, you see me online. 60 hours. Maybe a bit more now, actually. I've had it running today. "26 crashes the first day. What are you doing wrong?" This game has not crashed for me once. I double prop the red kit. No, it's because I activated it really early to get my action skill back, and I fell into the arena, so the effect will have dropped off. You can't overlap it, because the effect has to run out before it starts cooling down. One was fatal.
Now serving number.
I need to stop doing that. I can look at this new sexualization though. Whoa, 36 to 11. That's crazy. I'm gonna jump back up again because of accelerator, but like, that's nuts. Did I just do it again? I'm so bad. Still getting used to this.
Save it for later.
Just released like 60 hours ago, like 90. Some pre-order bonuses gone too since yesterday. Try creating a new character and then loading up your main character again.
I'm unstoppable.
A gifted Atling gun. Runs out of ammo in 2 seconds. This game open world, yes. Kill skill get 21% ordnance cooldown is so funny with grenades. Firework shields? No, they don't, minus. Annoyingly so, but they don't. If they did, we would have noticed it by now. That'd be crazy. Wait, I sure I pushed the button. My rank kit, it's really good. I rarely never open the chest because it takes time. Regenerator cooling. I mean, so mine. It's accelerator splash damage, no duration, 11 seconds. Remember, I'm proccing kill skills, so it just like comes back immediately. Even without duration, yeah.
Now serving number you.
The third Vault boss fight? There isn't an order to the Vault boss fights. The whole point is you can do them in any order. Quartz exclamation point Vex. Could wait for the build video? Could wait for the build video. The build video is coming out later. Tragically, it's not perfect in quality. So normally when I do build videos, I'll usually go into a boss arena, have some music playing and use that as my ambient. I didn't do this time around. So it means your ambience is the rainfall, because it was very heavily raining earlier when I recorded it. So you're going to have a lot of background rain to in the video, I'm afraid. If yours rolls with cryo, it would work with the IC achievement running ready and permanent fun ammo since kill skills being procced. Theoretically, yes, absolutely. The downside is hoping on the consistency of that. Because the thing does empty in 2.5 seconds. Let's have a quick look at that skill. Killing an enemy restores, yeah. Restoring 20% ammo, I just don't think you're proccing kill skills enough for that. With a gun that's going to run out in like 2 seconds.
I don't think so.
It's also in the way of red tree, yeah, so like...
You were a mistake. Calm down. Yep.
Isn't there a skill that on crit chances proc kill skills with X? Yes, but it's all the way in green tree. So you got a skill that's all the way in red tree and a skill that's all the way in green tree. It leaves you quite spread thin. That's what I'm running. Vex is getting spicy now? Yeah, nice one, Infrared. It's nice when it starts coming together.
We're through.
Jacob's Ricochet with the spinny barrel. That's so good. I'm trying to move past blues though at this point, because you share my build without bleed, you know it's gonna get nerfed. Everyone's lining up. Everyone's lining up for the no bleed build. And I am ready to deliver. These are about shiny casing. See, this is the problem with farming this boss and not Origo, is I can't get a shiny Chaosin from this guy.
So, make a graceful
Ah!
exit, won't you?
Line up for your tickets to Legendaries Kill Skill build. Come and get them while they're hot. LDKSVB. How am I killing things without making them bleed? Well, I mean, this is a robot. Robots don't bleed. What am I gonna try next? No fucking idea.
What? I didn't hear you.
That's not what I... Fucking Kaleidagon. The fuck is Atlas Infinitum? I don't know any of the legendary class ones, if I'm honest. Atlas target locks are infinite. Wait, what does it mean by that? Guns with Atlas license part gains 10% damage. Is that worth keeping? Triple airstrike, double Atlas? I think triple airstrike, double Atlas is worth it. Need to know if that's mult or not. Hey, Differ General, how you doing? Thank you for the 11 months. Happy birthday! I don't trigger my kill skills on a boss. Vex has got a skill where she triggers kill skills on crit. But it's a low percent chance, so you need to hit them with a lot of bullets. Thankfully, we're very good at that. We're hitting them with a lot of bullets. What's the bit? Blast cannon? Shrapnel launcher. Spread launcher? Spread launcher. Double Hyperion. Right, I've got a SMG of every element now. Spread launcher. I don't really know if you can even label one as better or worse, Benny.
Make a graceful exit, won't you?
Yeah, I've only seen 2 in my entire time playing, Micro. You can stop with this machine gun now. You got the crit knife with makes them take more damage? Very nice. I don't have a crit knife yet. Imagine the power I'll get from getting crit knife. Oh, somebody asked where you get Chaosin. It's from the Terminus Range Vault boss. Question, what's the loading on Grand Recom? Melee attacks and slam? Oh. Can't deliver it through fish. Heating up on shield. I don't remember where all my heating up parts were. What's Atlas EX? Yeah, it's a non-unique swag, so... You saw some Theorocrafters mad at the damage formula, saying it's more interaction-based to get big damage than just mixing your damage to different things. You mean... I get that, like, it's less doing maths and more of just, like, working out interactions, but it's very clear that that's the intention. And Gearbox wants that. Because ultimately, like, Gearbox want the damage difference between a maxed out build and a non-maxed out build to be smaller. That would be, like, the ideal scenario. So by making the numbers smaller but just having cool effects do shit, that's just more interesting for the majority of people. Less maths involved, but my dislike for it is if you're gonna do this all additive thing, fucking do it. There's still quite a lot of fresh malts, which I haven't really leveraged yet. So so yeah, if you're gonna do this all additive thing, at least stick to it. Well, we do right now with Bleed Irish, but Bleed will get fixed at some point. They just found a crit knife? Oh my lord. I mean, I feel kind of cheating if I just accept it, but... I'll happily accept it. Username, Legendaries.
Let it all out. Sublime.
Imagine that was crit knife. Lobby's open. Bloodshot scales with skill damage. Yeah, I can see that. Curse though. Disco and multipliers. Not passives, but effects on gear. So like, do I have an example? So like that 25% damage is likely fresh mult. That COV one's probably fresh malt. There's a Ripper one that is fresh malt. Probably that one. Heard a ding. 24% chance to deal critical hit damage. Oh, sick. Oh my god, it's got damage and payload as well. Bro, you didn't say that at this, right? That's nuts. Thank you very, very much. Well, okay. That's strange. I'm not familiar with that. That's your third one. That's nuts. Yeah, that's noticeable. That's so noticeable. Damage amp crit knife at level 3. I haven't had a better one since. UP aid? Yeah, basically. But it's like... far nuttier. Fine. Healthy. I mean, I'll take it. It's another fireworks shield that I don't have to farm, so I can put a different framework on that. Thank you very, very much, Cerulean. Why do I have to get the Oz kits while Mr. Speed of Light is just standing there? Oh no! I was just fucking dead anyway. As much as I like that cutscene, Templar, and like it did what it accomplished. It accomplished what it set out to do, and like keep it really tense with each of those characters being just a moments from death at any point. It was so awkward. Like, like I appreciate it, Gearbox, but maybe stay away from hand-to-hand combat in the future. Not our strong point. Wouldn't I want to run Deadeye Framework with Auto Crit Knife? So you might notice, I've only just gotten it. And you might also notice that there's no framework station here. I wonder if there's a Hellwalker in BL4. I think what people are really wondering is if there's a Hellwalker in BL5. That's why can't they just put the machine down here so my stupidity can not be punished? What? What class am I playing? Flag. This is Vex, the Siren. That one's trying Torg Jacobs, but it's Impact. I think I need to start taking some lifebloods. The enemy doesn't have enough health to leverage this. Also, I'm going to swap to the other Chaos since I'm struggling with that one. Ah, damn, it's still just a bit off. I'm sending the shotgun. It's like a slug shotgun. I don't know much about it. Don't spoil. I take it this guy's drop is the kaleidoscope. Or the kaleidosplode. I want the other shotgun. That just gave me my action skill back. Holy shit, the specialization is good. Here's 2 shotguns. What do you mean no? That's what I said. I'm guessing that the kaleidosplode is a shotgun that he drops. Because I've gotten it twice now. Just said don't spoil it. Listen. The word spoil, I think, has lost meaning. I always try and say it quickly when I'm talking about a thing. And it just never lands. Alright, so I know something about drop rates in this game that I think I know what's going on. Does anyone feel like whenever they are trying to farm an item, one of the 3 items, they feel like they get one of the items about twice as often as the other, and then they get that item about twice as often as the 3rd? Does anyone feel like that happens? So like when farming the fireworks shield, you get loads of shotguns. You get a couple of jelly grenades, and then you get your fireworks shield. Obviously RNG is RNG, you can start with the fireworks shield, but then you move on. But do we feel like that is something that's happening? On the whole. So I keep getting this Gatling gun, I occasionally get the kaleidosplode, and then the slugger is quite rare. You get the shit legends quite well. So I was in a Discord call with Epic earlier, and he was looking at some numbers and didn't quite understand what they meant. But it showed a boss with 3 drops. One was 0.2, one was 0.08, and the other one was 0.03. I think those are the drop rates for those 3 items. So in this case, the wide Atling gun is the 2, the kaleidosplode is the 0.8, and then the other shotgun, the slugger, is the 0.3. And if we go with Splash Zone, the shotgun there is the 0.2, the jelly is the 0.08, and the fireworks is the 0.03. What is the sham drop rate again? 0.03. 3. Yeah, 3%. I'm not from the Organo. Right, I think, yeah, because it lines up with what I'm seeing, and now I've farmed a couple of bosses. Take Origa. The Ordnance, I get quite a lot. I get the occasional Collapse mod, and then I very rarely get a Chaosin. I think the way they've done drops is that there's 3 tiers. You've got the worst common tier, you've got the mid tier, and then you've got the rare tier. I think that's how they drop. Which is a odd way of doing it. I mean, Well, that's what he was. So Flick, that's what he was looking in. I was in a Discord call and he was sharing his screen, and he was looking in F model. I don't know much about F model, but that's what he was using, and I saw those numbers 0.2, 0.08, 0.03, and he pointed them out, and not really understanding what they were. But I think they're just the drop rates. I think one of them's 20%, one of them's 8%, and one of them's 3%.
Okay.
Well, I think what they've done, Adium, is they've balanced legendaries based on this rarity. So, like, the Hot Slugger here is the best weapon. It's also the rarest. The Fireworks Shield is the best item from Splash Zone. It's also the rarest. The Chaosin is the best weapon from Origo. It's also the rarest. I think it's very intentional with the balance of the weapons themselves. You farming to if you need a shiny, you want if you get another one? The slugger, yeah. It allows me to move on to another boss. I don't want to be here all day. Oh, I'm getting that one. Yeah, that works. I'll try 4 mags. I'll try 4 blasts this time. Are there any unique items? I don't think so. Which I'm okay with. Vault Guardian? Vault Guardians. Bosses in general just don't give good XP. Okay, sir, you're ruining my plan.
I hate those things.
Legendaries on. Yeah, the thing about uniques, especially good uniques, is it's not very clear to new players. The game teaches you white is worse than green, green is worse than blue, blue is worse than purple, purple's worse than legendary. So to suddenly have some blues being better, then it just kind of misleading. Same frame. Yeah, 5 seems better. I make chroma. Oh, chroma accelerator. Yeah, you've got some good gear for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm liking 5. Okay, I'm starting to, like, actually count how many Eldritch Blasts I'm doing. Triple barrel. Triple barrel airburst. Okay, hang on. A 50% chance to not consume ammo while target lock is active. That's nuts, right? Right, that's nuts. Cosmic Arrow, in terms of the parts of the weapons, you can't actually see them in-game. I mean, there is visual changes, but there isn't like a breakdown of them like Borderlands 3, so... we don't really know the stat spreads of weapons, but it feels less than Borderlands 3, the stat spread. But that's not including the licensed part system, which also has their own stats, so like it's a bit fucky. Wait, hey Chaosin. Yeah, Chaosin's Atlas, guys. In this game, Chaosin is Atlas. Remember that. Jacob's Ricochet? Borderlands usually have DLCs, improvement of endgame. Okay, so... if you're new to Borderlands, you might not be familiar. Borderlands will almost always get its endgame stuff in DLCs. Like, Borderlands games never launch with comprehensive endgames. It's always in post-launch. So, for example, Borderlands 2 launched with 1 raid boss and no repeatable arenas. Borderlands 2 ended with 10 raid bosses, a repeatable arena, and a raid level like repeatable gauntlet. Borderlands 3 launched with 6 proving grounds and 3 repeatable arenas. Borderlands 3 ended with 6 proving grounds with 6 like super souped up versions of their bosses on top of that, the 3 repeatable arenas, 2 takedowns, and 2 endgame scaled events, and a standalone raid boss. They get a lot more. How do you feel about specific enhancements and how specific the bonuses from them are? I don't like the enhancement system just at a base of a risky, so yeah. Like, yeah, I'm just not a fan of them. They are too tailored to like a certain weapon. So I feel like I have to build around one manufacturer at a time, which is a bit shit. I wish everyone wasn't fixated on raid bosses for in-game content. The thing is it's confirmed that we're getting those anyway. I want raid level mobbing. So throughout Borderlands 2's lifespan, a request slash complaint was there wasn't enough raid level boss mobbing. We had plenty of raid bosses, but no mobbing. Borderlands 3 fixed this with takedowns. You had an activity with a raid boss and raid level mobbing. And now we're just kind of going back to Borderlands 2 with standalone raid bosses. I love standalone raid bosses, because you can make them really difficult, but give us a takedown as well. The fact that the roadmap had no takedown mention, and that they said that the wildcard missions would be like takedowns, which I like wildcard missions, but they're not. Like, standalone raid boss, then a takedown. A standalone raid boss, then a takedown. Done. That multiplayer. Game's got 4-player drop-in, drop-out co-op. Use that as you will. Peak with artifacts? It did peak with artifacts. They just needed to cut down on the RNG on them. Knife launcher. I've not seen that before. Apparently knife launcher's good. Knife launcher very good. Okay, I've got a knife launcher now. I keep forgetting, what does trick shot do? Reload, crit on the 2. Oh, that's good. Oh, I want triple crit. Triple trick shot. Yeah. Hey Swin, how are we looking build-wise so far? You've been off-grid the last few days? Right, so... we've got this mechanic called Bleed. Bleed can proc itself. Bleed doesn't stop. Bleed goes until, like... fucking... The damage number is, like, yay long, and it starts going times 10 to the fucking whatever. And there's, like, gets lines in and shit. Like, there's that. That's a bug that people are anticipating to get fixed. For those of you who are not wanting to do that, well, we've got this.
Waste not, want not.
Triple trick shot 2 plus 2-piece dead eye is what I want to run. Yeah, that sounds good. What's stage 1, 2 dead eye again? I've got the explosive one. Ethical infinite mag stick. He's very ethical. Chaosin drops from Terminus range Vault Boss. Another game of the Torg Sticky Nightmare. I mean, we knew it was gonna happen. $512 times 2. 512. What's the fire rate on that? Because I've got a 587, but it's got 9.5 fire rate. Whereas my 651 is only 7.9 fire rate. You have 2? I do have 2. Okay, that new ability... This is so good. That is so good now with caffeine. I recommend anyone just beeline now with caffeine. Just beeline it. It just deletes it, yeah. But like, so that plus accelerator, when I hit it, I go from 40 seconds to 11. Obviously it ends up taking around like 15, but going from 40 seconds to 15 seconds is huge. Yeah, 10 kills. If it's 3%, you got to be doing like 30 on average for a kill. Like 30 on average for a drop. If you get poor RNG, I could take you very reasonably like 60 to 90 kills just to get one drop. It's kind of fucked. Unstable charge count? Yeah, basically. Some rep kits have got a duration. The cooldown doesn't start until the duration ends, so keep that in mind. That was a really crazy roll, Sonic. 8.7 fire rate with 712? Oh, I want that. No, don't. Stop talking. I'm gonna want to go back to fucking Origo. It's all I've fucking done in Endgame is farm Origo. Stop it. You're making me want to go back. Knowing there's so much more power to get on a KO.
Shut down.
See, that's my 3rd Kaleidosplode. And my, what, 7th or 8th Atling gun? I'm telling you, the 28-3 is exactly how this game works. An auto sniper rifle with 2.8k damage? What the fuck? It's terrible. If I can do it faster, I won't. There's not a hope in hell that this works. Ah, shit, I fucking... I put it in the vault. I got a class mod for this. Oh well. Oops. What do max UVHM? I am, yes. This is max level, max difficulty gameplay you're watching. I've just done it again. I'm so fucking... I just... It's right there in front of the screen. You just kind of can't. It's a two-handed gun. Yeah, you just kind of... It doesn't... It just doesn't work. Yeah, miniguns are two-handed. I was so looking forward to miniguns finally in a Borderlands game because I've wanted actual proper miniguns for so long. Yet, when they finally give us them, they kind of suck. $25 gun crit. Oh, that is good. Ooh, 3. That's very nice. No, I haven't, Adam. Well, it's just a two-handed gun, well. Then Chaosin. Well, kind of depends on the mag size. It's trickier to sustain between your Eldritch Blast procs is the non-unique Vlad off SMG. It gets a higher sticky molt though. They're very similar. Like, you're probably better off farming a Chaosin because it's like something you can target. My action skill ends, I pop my rep kit and immediately goes down to 9 seconds. And it's back. Like, that's so fast. It's back before my rep kit is. That's how nuts that rep kit recovery is. Vacation? Hell yeah. They'll increase the cap once you find your gear. So that's one thing that Wonderlands did, is it started increasing caps way too early. Like, people weren't even, like, ready. It was like, what do you mean? This is a new thing. Like, let us play the game for a bit first, yeah? Why does Chaos doesn't have Atlas Tracker? Because it can. That's a fixed role as well. Somebody at Gearbox decided Chaosan should have Atlas tracking. And be a Vlad off SMG. I mean, it's not like it can be dull. Have less part variation on top of being rarer. I mean, that makes sense. Hot Slugger you're farming has fixed parts entirely. Yeah, it's all very intentional. So, okay. The Hot Slugger has fixed parts, but it's the lower drop rate. It's the 3% and not the 8 or the 20. But then how does that explain... How does that explain Chaos? Is there some hidden gimmick when you shoot Atlas tracking? I mean, it's very, very not hidden in what it does. You shoot it and it tracks, it makes your bullets track. That's what it does. It makes your bullets track. Good luck, Mexican. It's a fun one. I wasn't totally, like, geared for it, so my fight was really long. It makes sense to Gearbox. I mean, I see the vision, but not with Chaosan. Yeah, the individual Chrome, the individual drops, they're not, like, crowding each other out. Like, the existence of the Ordnance at 20% is not taking away your drops from the Hot Slugger. They are separate, but, like, the fact that they've chosen to do it in this kind of tiered system is just a bit weird.
Last call for regrets. None?
Hearing Hot Slugger is fixed parts, though, is good. Have we seen a kiss with an element? I haven't, but supposedly it is a thing. What's your favorite weapon in BL4 currently? I think it's a lot of people's favorites. Is Chaosan always times 2? Yes. I mean, the way elements are weighted, all you gotta do is, like, farm a vendor for a bit and like, see firsthand. We got insanely lucky here getting 2 elemental weapons in this one fucking chest, because that's nuts. 651 with 7.9 fire rate. I think that's the same as mine. Yeah, 651 7.9. I think you got the same roll as my other one. Only consistent elemental ones in Malawan? Yeah, which again makes sense. They wanted Malawan to be the element. I'd have probably done elemental matchups a bit less though. In this current system, I'd have made element matchups be more like Wonderlands rather than Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3, they're huge swings of damage, whereas in Wonderlands, they're a bit less impactful. I'd have done it the Wonderlands way with the element system they have in this game. I liked how Wonderlands did elements. Also, what am I doing? I know how to improve this. I have an idea. From the wording jab, it looks a lot weaker. Because they specifically say it's on initial hit. They've been slowly rolling out some performance patches. I think on consoles it might be like Borderlands 3 cycle of monthly. And that's a limitation on that front. One last grenade rack build video? No. Permanently 50% less damage, it wasn't so harsh? Yeah, exactly. You should think what the pearl drop rates are going to be. If pearls are completely fixed parts, I'm okay with them being nuts. Because, like, you only need to farm them once. Like, I'm okay with pearls being nuts. Provided they're worth it. I think they've got a bit... they've got a really tough time figuring out pearls, but... yeah. I didn't push the button because I'm stupid.
We're through.
Re-nerf Sandhawk. Was Sandhawk ever nerfed? But like Sandhawk in its yeah, BL3 Sandhawk really fucking good. That's like Pearl level of cool. Oh, ammo nerf? Oh fucking. Sorry, I didn't notice or remember over the sound of all my enemies dying. Alright, that works. And that looks like a hot slugger. How did I get it for you? You mad as hell? Man, getting mad at other people on the internet for getting items that they're farming for? On kill, deal plus 30% damage for 10 seconds for a maximum of 3 stacks. Alright, I see why people like that. 0.9 reload? Yeah, I see why people like that. Gear bonuses tend to be molt in this game, Lawfail. Do you favor and shoot the floor? Okay. Oh, you meant with this thing. Right, okay. Swoosh damage? I know. You got him? Nice. Struggling with survivability in an Arc Knife Rafa. Any tips? Ooh, Arc Knife Rafa survivability. Afraid I've not played Arc Knife Rafa. There are some really good like rep kits. Maybe try and get some healing through that. Gonna do the wildcard mission? No. I want guns. Okay, you gotta do the manual reload on it. I kinda hoped it. Okay. So they removed this feature, right, where if you swap weapons, you get an item card showing, like, the base stats of the weapons you just swapped to. They removed that for this game. I would like them to add it back. Because I just want to quickly check what the stats are. Also, you can't change on a per slot basis. You can't, like, swap items as well. Why UI so backwards? I want a good assault rifle. To those in the knowledge... What am I to those in the knowledge... Without saying the weapon... Where would I be able to farm a good assault rifle for what I'm doing, i.e. bullet hose? So without Horace drops a fun AR, where's Horace? Horace, right, where's Horace? Found Horace, cool. Horace has been located. Never really did hot shot by increasing mag size to do and getting one ammo back per shot. You need 100% mag size increase, which I think is doable.
Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter? Well,
When the Ripper dual silencer is a good idea. But yeah, AR seems to be one of the more common ones. Oh, that's really good.
Picking up on that death data?
Did the weather friends? Well, I think it's happening right now. Like, it's lightning and raining right now. Like, there's lightning over there. Like, fuck it. We've got a weather event right now. Buddy! It's raining! There's one where you get, like, loads of really, like, wild, crackly lightning, and it all goes all dusky. You can barely fucking see. I've had that in Carcadia Burn. Never seen one, just noticed it in my game. Wonder if it's like a visual setting thing. I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. The clouds lighting up. Just, you know, stuff that makes this game feel alive.
Death will be my design.
Goes reset up, exclamation point Vax.
Deconstruction!
I don't, Lagoon, no. Gonna be like, reload to get this effect. My brother in Borderlands, you rolled with a COV, Meg. I can't remember the Horus fight.
You ever been on drugs before? Beg for mercy. Zip.
The Lucky Clover, on reload, fires 2 homing rockets that deal damage. Oh, I think I've had that before, yeah. Assume is good. If you question you're on the fence with this game, how is the performance like? It's pretty bad, but not as bad as some people are making it out to be, I think. So long as you know, like, how to muck with settings and how UE5 works. The UE5 gets better, like, over time. So, like, you're gonna have the game loaded for, like, 10-15 minutes before you get your proper performance. I'm playing on a top-end rig as of 2 years ago, and I'm running it great. No stutters or crashes or anything. I know people are running it on as low as 1080s, but like extreme potato graphics. And then from there, it's just like stability's hit or miss. Some people it's stable, some people it's crash central. Annoyingly, there's no way to see. They are actively working on performance. They've already done 2 patches that have improved it, but yeah, it just kind of depends what you've got. And even then, it's just a bit fucky. Oh, very nice one, Micro. I think that's better than mine. 3% instead of 2? Holy, that's really fucking good. Do I want it? Yes, please. If you don't, I'll have that. Only 33 mag. Ooh, that hurts. Hang on. Well, that's only 32. I'll have it. To look around. If you don't want it, because that is good damage. If you really don't want it, yeah, it does shoot. It does use 2 ammo per shot, doesn't it? You should want it though. Why does bleed work the way it does? The activation for bleed includes the effect of bleed itself. So bleed can trigger off of any crit, if I recall correctly. Gun and skill critical hits. So Bloodletter counts as gun. So when Bloodletter crits, because it's a gun crit, it can proc itself. And then the damage just keeps escalating. So that's got the high fire rate of mine, but the damage of the other, and it's 3%. That's really good. Thank you very, very much. You're very generous. Yeah, both of mine are 2%.
Chaos in your face!
Gun damage, critical hit damage, shotgun damage, and then an assortment of Rafa skills. I feel like that might be good. I'll keep that. Gotta try back to the vault. Oh no! Lingering nades are great. Which ones are you using?
You're not ready.
Did I? I forgot to fucking thing. Because I'm dumb. 56 mag, that is rough, yeah. I mean, I could take off some fire rate stuff. There we go, I've got a bit less fire right now. Should have kept both of these. Yeah, I'm back, but just shot shiny lead balloon. Oh, you got one of the rainbow shinies. Very nice. Well, very nice. Congrats. I haven't seen a shiny yet.
Deconstruction. Yep.
I think I did 4 there. Let's go for 5 next time. So without blue light, so what is the knife triggering? The knife is so the reason why the knife is used on the bleed thing is because it can guarantee crits. The knife has got nothing really to do with bleed, it just allows bleed to trigger itself more consistently. Well, I'm still using it to give myself, you know, it means that any shots where I've missed the crit, when they detonate, they'll give me crit. Also, damage taken by the impact target is increased by 15% for 5 seconds. So it's just giving me the It's Piss effect as well. So, like, it's still just good. You don't even need Knife of Bleed, by the way. She has a skill where skill damage can crit. Yeah, what Micro says. Taker's Junk is the best one. In terms of, like, the money use on that, it's so irrelevant. it's so cheap. It may as well not have a cost. Mega Pacemaker. Oh, that's like the passive health regen one. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
You're about to be null and void. The abyss.
Yeah, so of course, because I've dropped down a hole in the roof, I can't get back up there. And a lot of bosses are like that. So they always give you this little orb thing. Pulls you back up here so you can encore again. Ah, miss.
Good enough.
Oh, boss 2 down, level 22, nice. Moving back on up. The rep kit manufacturer is confusing you. I've never looked at the rep kit manufacturer, Sonic. Outside of Order, which seems to be the double charge one. Just because that's been noticeable. I don't know anything regarding rep kit manufacturers. I just look at the stats. This one's flat off. It's got no duration and a short cooldown, so I just look at the stats. I don't look at the manufacturer. How geared am I? Well, I mean, I'm feeling pretty geared right now. I just want a good secondary weapon for ammo, for obvious reasons, being a bullet hose. So I need something for a secondary weapon. But also, there's so much of this game I haven't seen. And, oh my good fucking lord. I want to see more of that. So pretty! There's so much of this game I haven't seen. And weapons-wise, so I thought, I'm gonna keep playing this character for a bit until I've seen more of the weapons and stuff, because if I were to jump onto a new character now, I'd have less of an idea of what to do with them, and I'm still kind of clueless when it comes to overall legendaries in the game. Like, I know a lot less regarding what legendaries there are in this game than I would say most of you guys know. Because I've purposely been shielding myself away from it. I'm not watching people play the video game, so I don't know. The next AR? Yeah, I will. I gotta get this one first. I'm gonna need to make a resource that has all of the bloody set pieces and just really learn which ones I need to be looking out for. Is it crits that do the infinite dot? So bleed. The bleed skill is gun and skill crits have a chance to proc a bleed dot. The bleed dot can proc bleed dots. Because it's a gun hit, for some reason.
Negatory, you creeper!
I don't have a problem with COV Meg. On mode switch, grant 20% damage and 20% fire rate for 5 seconds. Huh. Gun fire rate is increased by 50% of gun magazine size. That seems like... Oh. Yeah, my Eldritch Blast will reset COV heat. That seems quite good. Is the rev kit skills and skills and especially you want my rev kit? So it's only the one doing that, and it's a great skill. Because like when we're getting all of our explosions and just shots in general, it like just drops it thanks to Mortal Terror. It's kill skill. Kills restores rep kit cooldown 21%. The 5 kill skills, and it's just back. With Mortal Terror, we're getting that. Fiendish Invigoration gives our rep kit a use. 30% movement speed and 30% fire rate. So technically for this speed kill, I don't want Accelerator, but it's just so useful, like in between as well. Because encoring is so fast that the cooldown is actually like becomes important. I'm surprised that was able to get my ammo back in time.
Save it for later.
Doesn't that yield less buff times as the healing duration of 8 seconds? It does, but like... Even though this doesn't have an uptime, it kinda technically does. A little bit, so... It's not that bad. It's not great, obviously, but... It's fine. And it'll be good for mobbing as well, because that constant healing. It can get pretty hairy, especially in like some wildcard missions, so I'll take it. Is it confirmed upping UVHM up steady drops? Very likely not. Let's see the kill on. Could on-call machine act as a rally banner? They could do. I would say maybe not, and like working in action skill cooldown rate and stuff to remain important on your build.
Tell the timekeeper it was a dish. More, please.
I'm not sure if I want to be playing on UVHM 1 though. Do I? Do I not?
Screw the timekeeper. Where will your plastic soul go?
You need to upload the build video, you're tired of you bleeding, it feels so cheap. To be honest, the content that's in the build video is no different to the content that's on the mobile Linux page. Exclamation point Vex. What it would be order? With the 2 charges, it usually kind of guts your, guts your cooldown. It's not, like, super sustainable.
For you.
I mean, we've got this pretty efficient. But he's not dropping anything, so... As you were saying, floating.
Isn't she brave?
You found Kaosin. Yeah, I'm not convinced. The Mayhem Zero. He's just kind of not dropping anything at all.
Death for days.
Hey Skin Reaper, how you doing?
Negatory.
Yeah, I might swap back to UVH 5. Obviously RNG is RNG and it's hard to tell, but like... Legendary on the ground there. Need to check that. I will say, this is quite fun. The getting this pattern down... Oh, I think that's it. We get dropped on that last kill. It's fire. Is it always fire? Always fire. Okay. Thank you. That's very burr. Now, I'm gonna problem. I'm gonna run out of ammo for that as well. I'm gonna run out of ammo for that as well. Yeah, UVH is definitely going to affect the level of firmware as we get. Okay, cool. That's good. Right, you say there's another assault rifle that I want from a Swords Clench. That was it. That's a drill site, right? Ever try not having ammo problems? I don't really understand that. Like, I could just shoot gun faster, no? And why would I not just, like, shoot gun faster? If you want to get used to it, Will, I'll go for it. Carry a vending machine with me. Zane, I'm stealing a vending machine. Don't know why it took me in that direction. Moxie's big side mission. It's not a side mission. Moxie's big encore this week is a drill boss. It's this one here. Oh. I think it is that one. Doesn't seem right. No, it's this one, duh. Yeah, it's here. It's the prospects in the drill site in the hungering plane. It's not a side mission. You just gotta come at it. Functionally the same as Mayhem? Yeah. Does UVH affect stats like passives, high shields? No.
Your preferences are stupid.
Man, UVH 0 is so fucking easy. Listen, game, listen. I didn't mean it as an insult. You didn't have to do that.
Now you're in trouble.
Is there a... grapple point? He's gonna run around? Sucks.
Fall into death's chasm. No one cares about you.
Nope. Oh, that just cancel them all. I didn't want to do that.
Behold.
SMG is this? This is the chaos. You can mantle out the arena you came, you just need a little height. You double jump out. Seems quite far for a double jump. Oh, hey! Nice shout. See, the devs didn't add in a way out because they were just doing that jump. The devs are clearly better than us.
Bring it! I dare you!
Holy! Ah! Hello! Well, you're shiny. Wombo combo. Rockets automatically fire from the underbarrel. Ooh, that seems fun. Oh my god, it's so shiny! I don't care, it's my new favorite gun. It's corrosive, is it always corrosive?
My skin crawls.
That's just a rainbow AK. What is this? CSGO. I like it. It can be all elements. It's always radiant. It's always elemental. Oh, okay, I'll keep farming then. Halfway through the story, I'm wondering what the machines are that still locked in the main hub areas. The machines. I'm assuming you're referring to the firmware machine. So that's to do with like set bonuses, like in endgame. So these are set bonuses. Mine aren't very set up well at the moment. So you can get set bonuses on these 5 pieces of kit, and the machine just lets you move them around. Digital clones just for farming? Yeah. Firmware starts dropping at level 25. Birdman had his game crash while there was a shiny on the ground. Oh no! You know what? I didn't get a screenshot. Drop it. No, that doesn't work. The rainbow goes away. You can't drop it. It's to stop you from giving it to other people. You keep the skin. You keep the skin. For what it's worth. You can drop it, you'll keep the skin, you just can't drop it for other people. So if I, if I inspect this weapon and I go to customize, it's now here as a skin. So I can change the skin if I want, but now that is unlocked for this gun. So if I get another phosphine, it doesn't have to be rainbow, because I can just give it the rainbow skin. So now, phosphine, for me, on my account, is rainbow. But yeah, phosphine's the rainbow skin name. Yeah. You curious to see us which trigger finger? I mean, I don't think it'll be that. I didn't encore.
Let me help you with that. Dude, what are you thinking? Feel good, you know? I'll make someone
This is low UVHM, by the way. This is not UVHM 5.
How about a trip to the other side?
Yeah, I like this gun. I like this gun a lot. Build video when? Today. Well, what time is it? 6 o'clock? Is 6 o'clock a good time to launch a video? Normally I launch videos around 10 o'clock. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub, Vegetal. Thank you. 24 streak, 61 turtle. Sorry. What is Encore? Encore allows you to farm bosses without save quitting. So these guys have just killed them. Now instead of save quitting, I just push this button. And now they'll respawn. Don't think it come with extra special effects. No, it's just the skin, so you can like show it off. Clip the shine if you need it. Oh, thank you very much. If you're in the Discord, are you able to post it in one of the channels? Either Twitch clips or media or BL4 or whatever. I don't know. I don't care. Like tag me. BL4 needs an overlay. The like yeah, Echo Cast, yeah.
This'll be easy.
No, it's okay, Reckless. I can grab a screenshot from the Twitch clips later. Unless you just want to post it in the same channel, save me the effort. But thank you though. You're gonna need this build. Rainbow Chaos and when? I'm trying! I really want one. Yo, no Nicholas, thank you so very much for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Alright, fuck. Give me a moment. Right, how do I... Public. And make sure... The link to this build, I'm working on it right now. I don't think there's any problems with it, so publish. And then, because it's technically a sponsored video, in order for me to get paid, I need to link my mobile lyrics to it. Alright, there you go. There's the video link in both of the chats. Go and do all the typical signal boosting. That would be much appreciated. Okay, I think I'm done everything there. There is the YouTube link. And I'll also post the mobile Linux as well. Lazy, look at me doing YouTube content. And then if I go to the thing, I can post a video link on the site. Kaboom. Thank you, Viper, for helping me with the thumbnail, because this game does not do fucking photo mode, so we had to take a screenshot in game with 2 players, and the person who joined, Viper, only had an Aimant, and I'm Vex, so I had to stand on a fucking box. Because he's too tall. Is it worth going 5 points in grave sus for mobbing? You can do. To do that, take your points out of target pre-science. If you want to do that, take your points out of target pre-science. If you want to max out sus. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that one, Kanaki. I haven't dived into Rafa yet. I apologize. I have friends who like photography. Don't play Aimant. Short queen, short queen. Queen she is. We love our Vex queen. Right, yeah, so a couple of notes with the video. The background sound isn't the greatest. I will have that improved next time. Also, at the end, I say, like, it's UVH 5, because I recorded the commentary before editing it together. The gameplay on that section is UVH 1, but I'm using a green SMG. And it's just kind of, like, showing some, like, progression. So, yeah. But there we go. Right, I'm just gonna look at me doing bloody important shit instead of, you know, farming and grinding, because grinding is life. Right, so, that work? Hey. Command updated. Right, I'm gonna try and get some more elements of this gun, because this is like one of my new favorite guns in the game. To whomever recommended me this first, I had 2 different people did, so to both of you, thank you very much. This gun is great. Pop, 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 pop. Burp! An order assault rifle with a ripper part. Ooh, very nice. That's really, really good. What gun is this? It is, I've only just gotten it. It is the Wombo Combo. The skin is a rainbow skin, because I'm just that awesome. And it drops the boss that I'm farming, which is the very north of Kirkadia's Burn. Source Clench. You got one of the Ripper Mag. Oh, this seems to be one of the better, one of the more, like, openy ones. Cool. Did I figure Vex out? I have indeed figured Vex out. What legendary do I recommend for a 30 Vex? Okay, so at level 30, I was using like a green SMG. So I was using guns like this. A Boori. Video when? We just spent like 10 minutes. It's posted! I just posted it! Exclamation point Vex. It is live. I should probably put it on Twitter, shouldn't I? Because like people were asking. People are still asking on Twitter. I should probably feed them. In fact, early feeding is good because it helps the algorithm. Let's do that real quick. I'll go and post it in like 15 quadrillion places. Drop next run, hopefully. I'm dying! Let's clear the floor a bit and increase the setting, just to have some level of... In fact, our minigun aim is fun. Are you able to sustain... Wait, what do you mean by minigun incorrect? A legendary blood off come with SMG splash on it. It's got box mag and bullet hose. Holy shit, that's so good, Micro. How long have I been UVH 5? I hit it yesterday evening. I don't know, like a day. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need a gun that's not corrosive. The fact that this this skill takes a flat time off of your cooldown means if you've got like 12 seconds left or 15 seconds to go and you pop it, it just goes back instantly. Like no amount of cooldown rate could do that.
That was everything.
Bubbles. How big is the difficulty jump? It's quite a bit. It's what, 300 plus 350%? Enemy health? And then they do like 20% more damage. It locks you in hard mode as well, so the jump might be bigger if you're playing on normal or easy. Who would I recommend as a starter boss to get adjusted to the build? Fucking no, Splash Zone. Starter boss to get adjusted. I mean, Splash boss to like Splash Zone's easy to get to and just gets you like used to the buttons, and then you can go from there. Claim the drops. Yeah, mine work, Trader. I had the same thing, Trader. It said connect, so I kind of left it there, and it appeared in my game. Straight to a vault. Yeah, do the Chaosin guy. If you're gonna do a vault boss, do the Chaosin guy. This game is very balanced. Like the hard items, something like paper enemies and right through. It's feeling all right now, for sure. We'll see how we feel about it in a month's time. This feels like a very nice, just like mobbing weapon. And it's not super thirsty on
Can you see the shadows yet?
on ammo. to use that too soon. Not like it mattered. Just look how fast I can use my rep kit. It's off of duration and onto cooldown. 1.5 seconds later, rep kit's back. Level 65 when? Hopefully not for a while. I don't want to level up for, I don't want to level cap for a very long time. At least next year. How is rep kit charging in like 0.5 seconds? You missed that. So this build is all about spamming kill skills, right? Every kill I get, and a lot of the crits that I get, or even body shots, will be proccing a kill skill. Now I have a kill skill, Guns and Needles. Kill skill restores rep kit cooldown 21%. This is a chunk of the cooldown. So 5 kills in 0.1 seconds will give you your entire cooldown back. I have to get used to the self-damage. The damage is there, Jesus. This is bad elemental matchup, by the way. So this is hard mode difficulty. Corrosive versus both shields and flesh are minus 50%. Matching element is plus 75%. That was marvelous. Hey. Oh, that's what you meant by flat. Yeah, it just basically just takes the time off of the cooldown. I've got the same thing with my action skill whenever I use a rep kit. So, if I've got like 10 seconds left on my action skill, I pop a rep kit, my action skill comes back immediately. Not like... Anyway, Ripper. Licensed parts game plus 25% damage, but charge time is increased by 30%. That's really good as that. Have Ripper Pots have a 30% chance to instantly refill the magazine when it's empty. That's quite good. Unfortunately, the passives aren't. That's a damn shame that's not fucking double barrel. That's a damn shame that's not a double barrel. A fire sticky gun. Is case an element locked? No, but like good luck. Alice time? Nice. Any go-to class mod farms? And I think everyone's searching for one because class mod farming is class mod farming is just not something I'm really interacting with because I know that the RNG behind class mod farms is always an absolute pain. So I'm just gonna use passives that I get instead of going for specific class mods. It's also why I feel like this build also has a lot of upgrade room over what I have with it, because there's just so much. Like, I don't have the legendary Blood Off Enhancement, I don't have the legendary class mod. I haven't explored all of the shields. Although, Fireworks, Lamau. Versus how she one-handed an assault rifle. I do kind of want a second one of these guns that's not corrosive. I feel like corrosive is not a very useful element. A real speed 4%. Yeah, I mean, I look at legendary class mods, right, and I see like limited passives, and I just see like, I see somebody with a class mod effect, it's great, but they don't have the passives. Here, I've got nearly 100% damage in my class mod alone. Now, if you got a legendary class mod and just said 100% gun damage, people would go nuts for it. But I have that. Also, my Vex looks so ethereal. With the rainbow gun and the purple bloody skin.
Nothing about you makes sense.
Fire or shock would go hard, yeah. I think fire is the one that I want most. Although does Timekeeper have large corrosive bars? He might do. Okay, can I stop getting blown up when I'm trying to like melt a boss? Put a green skin on the Chaos so you can go back to your roots. See, I never liked the base Chaos skin. I always reskinned it every time. Best way to farm a class mode is to play a different class. Apparently. Ever use skins or trinkets? I didn't use trinkets, but I did use skins.
No one cares about you.
Fucking hell, Vex, Jesus. Okay, I think I'm suffering some kind of self-damage there. Not too sure. I'm gonna try my SMG here. That sounds like he's shitting bullets, because it is. The grenades are kinetic, so the yeah, actually I did catch that, I forgot. Very true. Still. Tomorrow you're gonna go back to work, you just wanna play Borderlands? I'm dreading going back. Thankfully it's not for a while. That a shiny? That is a shiny Walshy. Right, I'm quite hungry, so I'm just gonna quickly be back in a moment. Once they fix bleed, do you think I'll adjust the build to include it? Nah, I don't think so. I'm back. Hold on. I'm back. I realized I put everything down on the wrong table. Pizza from earlier wasn't enough. It was not. You're getting drops. You had Shift Connect Twitch for years. I'm trying to read it. I think there's something up with Twitch drops and Borderlands 4, for which I entirely put the blame on Shift, but I don't know. I'm not sure how many more runs I want to do this. Maybe I want to set up, make a more mobbing focused build, because this is very good for bossing, but like. Currently, it is shoot enemies one at a time until I get a gun that's good at mobbing. And can hit enemies, multiple enemies at once. Have I tried the Infinite Bleed Vex build? I laugh in the face of Infinite Bleed Vex. Does this game have any, like, brainstormers or, like, refluxes or anything? Let's say I'm okay with just having a corrosive one of these for now. Let's say I want a weapon with maybe some kind of multi-target, ricocheting, that kind of thing. Does anyone have any knowledge of a gun that could be good for that? Just got a Chaosan from the red chest right after Origo. Amazing. No centripetal one of the main modifiers. You're just not allowed to exist. Yeah, it's rough opening with that. Vlad FAR with the Jacob's part. Alright, listen here, you little shit. Ricochet on hit is all I need to hear. Point me in the direction. I want to farm a boss. I want boss clips. That thing there. Actually, isn't there like a mine or something that I haven't done around here? Oppressor is annoying. Which one's Oppressor? How do you level up the hover drives? I've been using Marlin for like 2/3 of your playthrough and it's still level 3 while Jake's level 4 for some reason. I think if we go to challenges... Let's do a different one. Yeah, you kill enemies with... Oh, a flying boss? Yeah, it's just kill enemies with. So it's funny. Kill enemies with Torg guns and gears. 12. Kill enemies with Torg sticky. 579. 716. 709 fire rate. That's quite good because what's mine? Mine's 550 watt, 651, 7.9 fire rate. So yours just simply has more damage. By like 50 odd. You might lose somewhere else, but... Not sure. Queen Callus. Okay, well, you can farm Callus. You can do some Callusing. Loses in reload speed, and I wouldn't worry about that. Well, actually, it does a bit. So, especially in mobbing, because in mobbing, you're going to be reloading a lot to trigger your sticky. So, like, I'll shoot an enemy, like, 5, 10... I'll shoot an enemy, like, 5, 10 times, and then reload. And I'll go on to the next enemies. So, yeah, it does matter a bit. But that's a good one to have. That's a very nice... that is a very good one to have. Is that my gun? Wise wide penetrate triple railgun shots, yeah. Throwing knives are gonna be nerfed? I don't think throwing knives need to be nerfed. Maybe. I mean, I don't believe penetrator augment should exist, but it does. So without them just deleting it, I just don't. I don't see enough for them on the horizon.
Hope you said your goodbye.
I'm in a flesh prison made of...
This is good music.
You make questionable choices.
Oh, is this spaghetti? Aimman skill tree Tail of the Comet. 1% chance to apply a cryo dot on any instances of ordnance damage. Will stack the cryo dot seemingly infinitely, which allows for constant triggering of primal surge. Chance to restore shield and ammo on status effect application. This combo allows for pretty much any ordnance to be infinitely sustainable with investment as low as 23. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Okay, Gearbox, stop allowing things to stack infinitely, yeah? Now, I don't really remember Callus fight, so... Oh, I need to fucking... I'm so bad. Long-ass immune phase? Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Long-ass what? Literally just about to say just one phase of forehead.
Behold.
Accept fate! Accept destiny!
This feels gonna make farm. Yeah, it's just the burst DPS, but be careful. If a boss doesn't give you a long enough window, because you need quite long windows, stacking your stickies and then detonating them. Now, of course, you can time it right by stacking your stickies beforehand and then letting them detonate in your small window. But for some bosses, it can be a little bit of a pain.
You're making my skin crawl.
You're outside! It ends now!
What's the case in special flight bonus? The scene spawned without torque stickies. That shouldn't be possible. Chaosen's thing is the torque stickies. You just drop nothing? I've never had that. What are you doing with my build? Did I spec splash damage? Oh. Oops. What do you mean, oops? It's very intentional. You saw another streamer get it with burst and no, did it drop like that? Or were they using it? In BL4 could be... Okay, I don't know what... Right, okay. What the fuck? What even is an overdrive underbarrel? What even... Anyway, in Borderlands 3, it always explodes. That's its thing. You hit an enemy and it leaves a sticky that explodes later. That's what it does in Borderlands 3. In this game, it just does 12 stickies. So the impact initial hit does not do full damage like in Borderlands 3. You have to wait for the stickies. Also, Chaosin in Borderlands 3 doesn't get underbarrels because SMGs, Dahl SMGs don't get underbarrels. Right, this is UVH 5, so this is gonna be a bit different. No stickies. No, it doesn't have a sticky mode. The bullets are just sticky explodey. That's just what the bullets do. Like, in this game, it's just bullet and tracker. Like, they just explode. That's just what they do. They just explode. It doesn't have a sticky mode. It's just always kaboomy. Does this come expensive? Yeah, respecking for a boss will get very expensive. Big Encore does? Yeah, so it makes the boss much tougher, but it also improves the drop rates. Just being rage baited? I might be. I don't know what I'm going to do about the explodey guys. I could just, like, outmaneuver them.
I cannot be stopped.
You're outnumbered. This ends now.
The abyss. Okay.
Only really worth it max level? It might give more XP, I don't know. Is Flashburn the best thing to do for a bunch of firmware gear? I wouldn't say so. I mean, maybe. It's a fast kill. Does drop rate increase with UVHM level? That is to be confirmed. The thing is with that is something that in-game testing is very unlikely to give you unless Mixtatic comes back, which he is playing. Oh, he's gone off now, but... Okay, it might be on here. Now, he is playing. The man is playing. But yeah, in-game testing is unreliable for that. That's a data mining thingy, but we can't data mine right now. They're working on it because they've like changed how it's done, and previous tools to data mine don't work anymore. For those not in the know, Mixtatic is the man who killed 10,000 Grave Wards in the first month, in the name of science. Jacobs, Ricochet, Marlon SMG. I kind of want to like Marlon SMGs because of the elements. I need a plasma coil. That's what I need. How does he not have severe RSA? I mean, he fucking might though.
I trained for this.
Eradicate them.
Fall down.
Watch your steps, worm.
That's it.
You did. Is there a crappy one? Nah, it's fine. I'll farm it. I don't want to be given shit that I don't have, unless it's like a random fucking class mod or something. Don't want to abuse the streamer privilege too much, you know? Fuck!
You're outnumbered. This ends now.
It's giving evil Gotham.
Oh, did you say join your friends and shit? You gonna seriously expect me to do what Randy tells me to do? Because I fucking will. Wait.
One more of those, please. No one can help you now. Heatwave incoming.
Enjoy your fight.
Noble King.
Gravatar class mod. Whenever Harlow slams an enemy in status, she automatically fires radiation darts and cryo darts at home and on enemies, shooting enemies with an active status. Effect restores 5% of action skill cooldown. Wow. Do you think they wanted a very specific playstyle for that one? Technomancer do my build any good? I don't know what Technomancer is.
Accept fate. Accept destiny.
That's enough of that.
I think 6 Eldritch Blasts for the Ripper Queen there. I think that one felt pretty good. Eldritch Blast deals ordnance damage. Oh, right, I have that one. Hang on. Recording isn't working. Fuck you! Eldritch Blast deals ordnance damage in addition to other types, killing enemy triggers kill skills or using a grenade. Oh, yeah. So, no? Well, that can be good for general gameplay with slower fire rate weapons. So that can expand your weapon arsenal with that. So whilst it's fine, it's not something I'd go out of my way for, but it's definitely usable, especially when we get full spectrum arsenal. Ordnance now benefits from gun. So once we get that, that could definitely help a lot in terms of damage output. So yeah, I won't... Out of all the legendary class ones that I've seen so far, which admittedly is not many, that is probably the one I would use so far. Fuck you, technology. I know, right? That was a good kill. But I know 6 is better than 7 now, so...
Oh yeah.
I wasn't counting. I don't know if that was 6 or 7 that I did. Does he get rid of the buff for better damage? Oh my god, Chrome, are you okay? But you're the Burman.
Accept fate. Accept destiny.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Heat wave incoming.
Yeah, that didn't work. The Robbing Lotus. Did I? Callus coming back? Yes. I know some people kind of didn't, or just kind of felt like it was a bit useless, but... The scary channel. Okay, look, it wasn't that scary. It was a damage formula related question, but it wasn't anything new and terrifying. You just didn't get it? Well, the way I see it is post-launch, it looked as if there was more of a rivalry between Callus and the Timekeeper, but in-game just didn't show that at all in her first segment. So her coming back and doing a bit more, I was welcome, because I like the character, but I just felt she was underutilized in the opening 2 acts. So yeah, I just liked her in the 3rd act. Tested synergy with Vex's Snipercon. It works to the armored bod. Armored bod. What's that? Vex Sniper is something that I do want to do with order sniper rifles. Definitely not trying to rage bait. And yeah, no, it just does sticky shot. That's just its thing. It doesn't say it does, but it does. When we talk about the ending here, only if necessary. Like I'm okay with it. And most of the people, because I am post-game, most people here are okay with it, but I wouldn't drop any unnecessary bombshells.
Go ahead and die, please. Someone's in a mood.
Thought you understood. Oh, it's... No, please not yet. Daedalus shotgun? Ah, right, okay. No, I haven't found that. That's interesting. So a Daedalus gun that deals all weapon types. So that means... I'm guessing that'll just be like, it gets sniper damage bonuses, it gets shotgun damage bonuses, it gets pistol damage bonuses. Which gets quite scary when we start thinking about splash radius, but I'm guessing it's not splash. Unless it can come with an attachment that makes it splash.
We're through.
Which zone is my favorite of the four? I think Arcadia Burn. But Traversal... And there's some annoying bits of Traversal, but... Yeah, I think Arcadia Burn. Hey, can you remember watching me on Borderlands 2 years ago? Fine. Years. Years. And another damage payload? Nice. You're getting very lucky with those. Practical Skeptic. Whenever Harlow slams an enemy in stasis, shield. Same shit. You can roll license parts. You got Torgue stickies. Oh, interesting. Not sure there's an impact variant. Well, stickies aren't really radiusy, are they? What if Rafa could do something like this with Lance? Oh, definitely. Rafa's got a skill that stops ammo consumption for a short time, so... I really want one of these sniper rifles, but with a daedalus part for like SMG or something. Which of them are my favorite? I think the Origo in the Terminus range is my favorite. The only thing stopping me from liking the Carcadia Burn one is the rocks get in the way too much. Otherwise, that one. How do you fast travel the building after killing first Vault boss? Oh, Vault boss? How do you fast travel out of the building? Oh, right, okay, so you're just not used to this. So, if you're in a fortress like this, you can go F at the top left to explore here. Whatever button you've got prompted for that will bring up this list. You got Kairos, and you can see it says hold T to view, whatever button it is for you, and then that'll give you your full map. Practical Skeptic, Gravatar class mod. Whenever Harel stamps an enemy in stasis, he automatically fires radiation darts and cryo darts that home in on enemies. Shooting enemies with an active status effect restores 5% of action skill cooldown. What happened there? Died so fast. Lol build. As the stickies? They are stickies, yeah. Jacob COV Torg stickies. What a combination. Wait, hang on. COV Torg stickies? Hold up. Wait. Did I not hear? No, I don't have a text-to-speech on my chat. Maybe like a Siri enhancement? I think there is, yeah. It gives you auto crits. But the game has enough ways of having auto crits, it doesn't matter. It's Jacob's Ricochet as well. I mean, I'll take it because it's funny. Stoic Pandoran Memento. When damaged, grants 15% elemental resistance and plus 50% resistance to the last type of damage received for 5 seconds. Vagabond. While shields are full, grant 28% movement speed. When damaging enemies, 5% chance to grant 20% damage reduction for 5 seconds. I really like that. Does it always come with Vagabond, or did I get lucky? I like that a lot. I'm gonna have that. Orn's aim is the way. Yeah, but it will. But the idea is you can let the heat go down. Not that it really matters in this kind of game, because there's so many like ways of just holding your ammo and whatnot, but... So practically, a COV Torg isn't actually busted, but on paper it is. It does not always come with Vagabond, that's pure RNG. Wow, that's double Vagabond as well. Normal Vagabond's 20%. So 28 is double Vag. That's so good. I like Vagabond a lot. Yeah, when I swap over to Eamon, I'm gonna do an Ordnance build. Using the pre-order grenade. Go back. Cease. The fucking gasm emote. A Torg enhancement. We found the pre-order, it's going to grenade at 50. Apparently people have seen the gun around, like in vendors and like mission rewards and shit, so maybe the grenade? I don't know.
You've overstayed your welcome. I will
That is a very, very purple weapon. That is a very purple weapon. Rhythmic Queen's Rest. Fires high-speed rounds and damaging enemies, and there's a 30% chance to spawn a homing sticky projectile. Got that pretty man.
Hope you said your goodbyes. Can you see the shadows yet?
Y'all should have come.
Not bad, not bad. Where is this mission? What mission are you after? Oh, UVHM2. Okay, so a way to find those is you go to missions, challenges, right? UVHM. And say you're after something. If that's what you're after, when you go to... So if it'll tell... So Siren Song, it'll tell me in Abandoned Organ Mine, Stoneblood Forest, Terminus Range. If I go there... Stonebluffs Forest and click Explore, it will give me a drop-down list of everything interesting there. And it'll either straight up tell you where it is, so Bramblesong is there, but if you don't know where it is, if you haven't discovered the location, it'll be in a separate section at the bottom titled Undiscovered. And it'll go through the undiscovered regions and then just use your best guess. If you're after a cave, it's probably not going to be on the question mark that's on a building. So it'll tell you basically exactly where to go. So long as you can read the challenge as to which region it's in. Precious side quest chain? Right, so that one I will just flat out tell you. It's here in the Southern Dominion region, and it's like just north of the safe house in the middle of the map. So you might have to come in from the left here, come across, get the safe house, and I highly recommend getting the safe house. And then yeah, it's just I kind of like the gun. Not for this build, but like I can see promise in it. Guns like this, I reckon a lot of people have picked up a gun like this and go, oh, it's shit. But like, no, I just think you just gotta figure it out, because guns are very specific. Legendary weapons in this game are very specific in how it wants you to use it, and I kind of see that one. I don't want to, even though it's not as good as some of my other guns, including my Vladov SMGs, but I'm built for my Vladov SMGs. I'm not necessarily built for this, so... I meant the fix, Nico. So, like, bleed is infinitely recurring itself. That's what I meant. I don't mean bleed itself. the skill itself. Now, I have kind of mathed out the skill itself, and it is very good, but I'm not quite sure it beats my other skills out. I would take it over Grave Sights, but I can't do that because I need 5 points to get down the tree anyway. It's one of those perks that I'd probably end up taking with a level cap. I think level cap here, I get some more Grave Sus, and I get, like, Bloodletter. I think that's my first level cap. And then I cap out my Sanguine Fiends, my Grave Assault, maybe some Quickening, maybe go for an Attunement. And then go from there. Hey Nectarus, how you doing? Hello, hello. Right, okay. It's time. Why do I get Plasma Coil? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? In BL3. Yeah, let's go. Load up BL3. It's time for some arms race. This is testing. Is this thing on? Hey, Vault Hunter. Have we got an opportunity for you? Don't want to miss it? Is it Timekeeper? Okay, if it's Timekeeper, I'm not sure I really want to farm Timekeeper right now. Never mind. Fuck that. We got the 1000 damage weapon? No, but I'm less interested in it at this point. If you have it, though, I will definitely fucking take it. But if not, then don't worry about it. I think it's time I discover all locations. You got it, it's Torg. Ooh. Yes. Yeah, I'll take that. My shift name is just Lazy Data. Got him in the oppressor in your playthrough. Fuel rod discharge fires a spent fuel rod that explodes after 3 seconds, dealing 15,000. You see, that's quite cool, but why does it deal 15,000 damage? That's less than one spread launcher shot. I don't think so, Nicturnus, but I wish they did.
Good call on the restock.
You're about to be null and voided.
Insubordination is a punitive offense.
Damn, the coalition has everything! Nanoforces, kernel metals, infinite milkshakes at the cafeteria. Finally found a place where I can just study and learn. Build amazing things and security perimeter breached. Emergency shield
You can get the SSDs? Yeah, go exploring, buddy. You sent the request. Yep, just join whenever. I'm open to friends.
Yeah.
Is there no mailing system? No. What is this fire rate? How does badass rank work in this game? It's basically exactly the same as Borderlands 3. However, instead of having all of the skills active, you have to choose just 4 of them. Alright, so what are you down there? Ooh, it's got Jacob's ricochets as well. Thank you very much for your service. Much appreciated, you absolute legend. For passively, cool. Thank you very, very much for that. For a knife? Oh shit, nice.
There is chaos in the flatlands, but as it is provided for us, the mountain protected our people from the invader moon's greater ravages. The Timekeeper's forces are in disarray. He talks of installing regional governors, a clear violation of Augur sovereignty, when we have delivered on our quarters for centuries.
Passionate lector. Aw. Was the perfect... It just depends what you want to be testing. Like... You might want an elemental gun, but you also don't want the elements to get in the way. So, like, you could maybe say... A Daedalus with Torg impacts, Jacob's ricochet, that's cryo. If you're thinking about keeping an eye out for it, don't do that. It's a waste of energy. We'll just make it when we get a save editor. Or a 10,000 damage gun. The bigger round number, the better. Checkpoint Vermilion. Ah, this is how you get into Fade Fields, of course.
Never fought a siren. That was quick. could control me.
Feel like a monarch, just pure bullet hose.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
Need to get this assault rifle, it's so good. You gotta be careful with self-damage though. I'll be very good versus vile enemies.
Organize three. Witness power.
Boom! This is a really pretty drive into the... Oh, that's a really pretty drive in. Driving up this road. Any pins have variable weapons in UVHM? No action skill scaling for what it seems. Well, nothing scales because you don't even get weapon scaling. You don't get a UVH M5 weapon. Everything is on the same baseline, and they need to keep it that way. They need to keep it that way. Otherwise, they'll just do the same as Borderlands 3. Yeah, everything seems viable right now. I mean, I'm only on UVHM 2 at the minute. Like, UVHM 5 is tough. You do need a good optimized loadout, but optimize for anything you want to do. Some things will be easier than others. So if something feels impossible to make work at UVHM 5, I reckon it's not. How high do you reckon they can go with UVH? I don't know. 10? $27? $27?
Always love free loot.
Imagine me being these people, like some ethereal fucking being just walks into their base, kicks open their chest, looks at everything it dropped, doesn't take any of it, and then runs out. So what just happened? Giga Chad.
Picking up on that death data.
Go back to the fastest way level, as far as I'm aware. I don't think anything new has been found.
Neutralize.
I'd still recommend doing some other stuff though, like making sure you've gotten all your vaults, because vaults are they're your glider upgrades, and they're really important to have, especially when you start encountering some of the enemy modifiers. But yeah, purple bounties, good to do. Always pick up some, and so you can be doing them as you're doing other shit. Oh, hello. See that? I can just double dash out thanks to my my upgrades.
Save it for later. Nice try. Death will be mine. Powered off.
There's an ogre on steroids? Basically, yeah. Fucking good. Lands cooldown too long. 24 seconds. What is it? It's the... what is it? I keep forgetting the name of it. Wombo combo. I got mine rainbow. Spawn with it. Apparently it can spawn with different license parts on it. I didn't get any.
Attention! Targets
What specialization? Specialization is... it's basically your post-leveling levelings. Once you beat the game, you'll start working XP towards this. And it's basically 7 more skill trees. And as you put points in, that one requires 1 point, 10 points, 20 points. That's the same for them all. You get these perks. And you have to choose 4 perks to put in these slots. It's very close to Guardian rank from Borderlands 3. Not quite. Yeah, it's closer to Guardian rank Borderlands 3 than Badass rank. And each of these gives you a small stat increase. $38? Is it that high? Did they increase it? Oh, nice one, infrared. I mean, yeah, you don't have if you haven't beaten the campaign, you don't have access to purple bounties. So yeah, blue definitely do your bounties. Jacob's crit on this will be nuts. Oh, that's annoying, Frost. We know the drop rate for the shiny weapons. I believe we don't. I believe for every time a legendary weapon drops, it has a 1% chance of being a rainbow. But do not take that as gospel. Ooh, hello.
Not skellies, and definitely not civilians. Targets, alright?
What are the ordnance and gun boosting specializations? What do you mean? So brute is gun. And we don't have one for ordnance damage, but we do have full spectrum arsenal, which converts gun into ord. And then you've got an ordnance crit. For gun damage, we've got riddle you this. You got a shiny Chaosan. Oh my lord! Congratulations. Then just for more than one license part? Depending on the weapon. A lot of legendaries are fixed parts. So if we look at Chaosan here, it's got both Atlas and a Torg, despite being a Vladoff. but it always has an Atlas and a Torg. The devs told it to do that, so it just kind of depends. You're not sure what you're going to take on Eamon? If you're doing grenade stuff, fragmented payload, potentially tripwire. The best defense. Bullets are scared of me, maybe. Compounding afflictions. Overkill. Fragmented payload, full spectrum, best defense, overkill. I'm not going to call it overkill because that's overkill. This is hollow point. Critical hits can't increase status application chance. High density mobbing for specialization XP. Yeah, bosses don't give much XP. You want to action skill cooldown reduction? Well, you've got cooldown rate on Daredevil, and then you've got now with caffeine. Oh, this gun is so good against vile enemies, holy shit. Right, video idea. And it's so clickbaity as well. This gun destroys vile enemies. Easy XP farming. I think trying to do a grenade playthrough would be fire because grenades are so much fun, but it would be difficult. I don't think it'd be difficult at all. To start off, maybe. Depends, especially if you allow yourself to use specializations or not. The bio bulkhead. Oh, it's this guy. I've been to this guy already. Shit. You joke, you could easily get 50k with that. I'm not joking. That is my video.
Into the abyss!
I love chroma only gaming. Oh no, might have to adapt the build. If you can get some kind of like area explosive weapon, maybe some ordnances to take out those orbs.
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
Right, that was so confusing. It's like, why am I looking at a vendor full of legendaries?
You'll be back real soon.
Make a graceful exit, won't you? Suffering!
Did he just like launch that back at me?
Dead come!
Nice one, Templar. Where, do you know where to farm it, or or have you just like gotten lucky with it?
Neutralize! Yeah!
It's this boss? Oh, right, okay. We're just using mobility instead of Lululemon. Lululemon's still useful for just kind of like general like item information and sharing a quick spec, whereas Mobilytics is good for like sharing more like written up builds. So both have the same uses. What a lame boss, forced immunity phases are trash. Is that right, mate? Like, the immunity phases isn't even there. Like, God forbid a boss has you do something other than just point and click. It's teaching you a mechanic that's used later in the game. The wildcard mission is one trick wonder. I don't have a quick chance on Crowbar. What the fuck do I do? You can't just knife each mob one by one. Okay, here's what you do, Sonic. Because enemies die in one hit with a crit, it's gonna blow your mind. Use a gun. It can be any gun. It could be a level 2 gun. It doesn't matter. You'll be okay. mechanics in my Borderlands video game. In terms of like an early game boss teaching you a mechanic, Fireball Kid's fine, because it's like such a simple boss. Self-damage assault rifle!
Timekeeper's gonna love me.
I missed.
This'll do.
Okay, can my aiming not be terrible? I get it's a mid-combat left-handed throw, but like... Gotta work on your throwing arm, Vex. Can't believe I've gotta use guns in my gun game now. I know, right? Oh, Violictor? Right. Can't wait, so Twitch wants your phone number for that? What the fuck? It wears off? Oh, fucking... yeah, fuck that guy. Lazy. Just because you save quit or like whatever does not mean the boss is respawned. Doing something wrong? Probably not, Crack. So from our understanding of drop rates, enemies have got 3 drops in a tiered system, with 1 drop being really common, another drop being in the middle, and 1 drop being rare, and they're usually in a scale of power, so like the weaker one is the common one, and the more powerful one is the rarer one. But like the rarer one is rare.
It was always going to end this way. Too much fun.
To an extent, Edge. So most of them are additive with each other, like gun, splash, weapon type, elemental. They're all additive together. Crit bonuses are post-add, for some reason. Crit bonuses are post-add. Amp is fresh mult. Elemental multiplier is fresh mult, so it's like fire versus flash. And then certain gear bonuses, like the high roller on Ripper or something, like the hard charger on Ripper, that is a fresh mult. So it's, or not necessarily a fresh mult, but it is separate to the core damage formula. Makes it a bit convoluted. The like sticky bonus as well is probably separate as well. So that's kind of like where we're looking. I think even debuffs go into like gun damage and shit. So like this 15%. Crit is post. Crit is post that. It's bizarre. Not worrying about double dips. Yeah. But we still have infinitely recurring damage, so it doesn't matter. Oh, and by the way, there is a gun. You might see clips. Well, I think it's the kickball. It fires the projectile very quickly, that then like kind of pings around the map really quickly, creating explosions on after every hit. Kickball. I think this is the gun. Anyway, this gun can spawn with Jacob's Ricochet. And there are so many ways to get auto crits in this game. When you plonk that below an enemy with auto crits, suddenly you get something that makes Eraser Zane with a creamer look tame. Just your map becomes explosions. Seems like he'll be one of the first to get patched. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Eraser Zane exists in this game. Just if anyone's curious. I have not yet gotten a kickballer with a Jacob's crit on it. You need a shiny? It's so nice just to have a shiny. What makes Zane tame? A kickballer with a Jacob's part for ricochets, and then any form of auto crits makes explosions everywhere. Need a shiny, but first you need this AR? Okay. Solution. Get this AR, but shiny. Like I have.
Ordinite 3.
You get in your car with the action skill active, it looks sick as hell. Oh shit, I need to try that. That sounds sick as hell. Some hidden secret reverse shiny just to bait chasers. I really wish they made the vehicles like tankier and better.
This is how you go.
Hey Schizo, how you doing? Thank you very, very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Borderlands good vehicles, pick one. Grenade, spear, big sword, aiming. Just fun, nice. You want a shiny killer as your first shiny? Yeah, so did I, but then I got a gun that I just prefer using.
Nice.
All shock's gonna hold up later. Yeah, shock is minus 50 versus flesh and armor.
Stop dropping locust canisters, people! Safety regulations clearly state that a minimum of 3 workers is needed for transport. I don't care if you can't find a third, ask sanitation for a hand. I'm sure they'd rather help you live than mop you into the drain.
Why Eamon's so weak? Is Eamon my next character because people just are saying he's weak? He might have to be. See this shit for myself. Oh, thanks, Echo. Cheers. Yep, that's great. Eamon's powerful. We don't know what people are talking about. How do you play Eamon? Out of curiosity. Also, this is my first time mobbing with this gun in UVH M5, and it's just fucking slaying. %600 bonus cryo. What's that? Between green and red. Left tree red, tier 5. Oh, that. Maximum increase bonus damage, 200, 400. To a maximum, right, I see. So you need to get a kill every 15 seconds. No, 9 seconds. As rough as that. Now, is that 60% of the 30, or is that just flat 60? So you activate it, you get 30. You get a kill, it goes to 90. Yeah, is that 60% of the 30 going up, or is that just flat 60? But, like, keeping that active during a boss fight sounds like an absolute nightmare. Good skill, though. Absolutely good skill.
You wish you could control me.
There's just a fucking boss here.
Chaos in your face. Good choice.
This is the dead boss here.
Never stood a chance. Round 2. Ready? Fight.
destroys targets, and I'll give you a personal demonstration of just how hungry they can get.
A bunch of stuff in Dominion. I should really do Dominion stuff, shouldn't I? Just to get Ripper on it? Oh. A legendary knife that? Ooh, fancy. Was that a wall drop though? Or is that a Deddy?
Time for a forever nap.
Yeah, I didn't want to keep this because of the cryo, but like it's so good still. Oh, the bunker's over there. Well, I finally got a good weapon that's alternate to the SMG. Yeah, I keep hearing legendaries need buffing, but the majority of legendaries that I've used are just really good. Ah, it's a bunker. I gotta find the bloody thing, don't I? Legendary. I missed. Wanting to plug into any build legendary is unfortunate. Yeah.
Lick it!
Legendaries in this game are very clearly designed for playstyles and builds. They are like handcrafted. Like, hey, we got this legendary is for this use, this legendary is for that use.
Wanna be suppressed?
Given the damage formula is simpler, it's nice to have that bit of depth.
Winning the
But yeah, it does. I definitely get it when it's like, hey, you find a legendary, you put it on, it's like, oh, this is disappointing. Right, where is the thing? This is like the final bunker, so I imagine this will be the most difficult puzzle. This area is very open. Normally, you don't have to take it that far. You know, buddy? Maybe one got thrown out. Hey, one did get thrown out. Amy doesn't like sirens. Sorry, we can't be friends. Oh no. Oh no, Garwood, what the fuck? Yeah, Garwood, we reckon. So, have we sussed out exactly how drop rates work? Because I think we're onto something. Because we think they go on a tiered system for each of the 3 drops. And Iridium was the key to find the siren. Vile things. Oh my lord. Vile things. Horrible. I really wish we got a vendor at the start of bunkers.
Oh, the down you are about to go.
No, not too sure. So, have you noticed when farming legendaries in this game that you tend to get one drop a lot, another drop a bit less, and then one of the drops like never? So like, I've noticed this with several enemies where I'm farming. I'll get loads, so I'll be farming like
Have to do better than that.
the firework. I'll get a load of shotguns, a couple of jellies, and the firework super rare. There's several bosses that are like that. Now, Epic was looking earlier when I was in call, just before you joined. One drop, it had a bunch of drop and then numbers. One was 0.2, the second was 0.08, and the third was 0.03. So I reckon one's 20%, one's 8%, and one's 3%. And when you've got a drop that's as low as 3%, it gets to a point where you can do a lot of runs and not get anything. Break with the build at all. I'm not sure if I got the right one, might as well. I might not have, to be honest. I got this one, which was alright. I wasn't really against the weapon. It was, like, fine. I think it might be better elsewhere, though. But it's okay, because then I got this. I think I got this on it before, actually. Also bad. I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen. 10 plus kills without a legendary isn't outside of the realms of... I think if they wanted to keep that system, I think like 20, 15, and 10. Or 20, 20, 10, 5. Because the power of the legendaries definitely seems to, like, the one you want is always the one at the bottom. Always like just some ordnance minigun or something at the top.
That's a mistake I'll make someone pay for. You are an ass. A big hairy ass.
There's a moment which I haven't found one yet. I mean, I'm loving the one-bar combo. Although it does do that! I needed something that could hit multiple enemies at once. Which this thing does do. Well, the way I see it going is they've very that would work for a lot of people, have everything with the same drop chance, but they would need to rebalance a whole lot of items, and that I don't trust them to do. The thing is with the current system is the way that they've got some set up to be more common is that these are the weapons that you're going to get more often during a playthrough, and are balanced as such. Whereas the rarer ones are more geared towards endgame, like the fireworks shield. Like a fireworks shield in playthrough is bonkers. So that's why it's the rarer one, and the shotgun is the more common one. So that's what it seems that they've done, which is very intentional. And to just go back on that based on, oh, I don't like farming, you know, 4 days after the game comes out. That's a big change for them to do.
Yep.
Not sure what those numbers actually was looking at. I'm pretty sure it's just the drop rates. 28 and 3. Because I've been asking, and that is a pattern lots of people have been noticing. When farming. I guess I think changing the drop rates for UVHM is absolutely a thing. Hear me out. Plus flat 1% per UVHM rank. That might be a bit extreme, or maybe 0.5%. So 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5. Just a steady increase. Plus 5%. Then you're gonna end up in the Borderlands 3 scenario, Garwood, where it's just legendaries everywhere, and people complaining for the last 6 years will go back to complaining for the next 6 years. Like, minus 0.5% for the common per UVHM. I'd rather just keep it the same than do a minus, because then you're in a situation where if you do happen to want one of those common items that aren't as good, then it's easier to play on an easier difficulty, which seems a bit odd. Hey, that's it. I like that bunker. That bunker has you do stuff. Happens a million parts. I mean, do they? The rarer ones seem to be really, really, like, locked up. Although, I haven't looked at rep kits, so maybe rep kits are different. In which case, we can change rep kits. And the drops for those. But the guns are pretty locked tight for the rarer ones. Like when we're farming, we're farming this. This has got a single roll in it. So once you've got it, you've got it. So that being a 3% is fine. It's not bad, you're just unlucky? Oh, right then. Well, fucking... boss time, I guess. I don't know what boss this is. Directive O. Directive O is dead.
Copacetic.
I don't really know if Directive O has mechanics. What SMG is this? This is the Chaos, and you can get it from the Terminus range vault boss. He does. That was disgusting. Excellent. I laugh in the face of bleed. You know what? It'd be really good if you just push the fucking button before saying something like that. Fucking embarrassing. Please tell me I'm not the only person who does this. Please tell me other people go down into their boss fights without pushing the button. It's just me? You do it too. Woohoo! You have your moments. Push the button. I've pushed the button. You're like 50 times in 3 days? Okay. I think we need to get rid of that shield first. Swaps out fire for accuracy per minute. Oh yeah, and create a chance for more uptime. Nice, nice. And hug inside to get inside his shield. No. I'm just gonna blow it up.
Fear me!
I really need a new spread launcher. War pain.
Let's shut you down!
Come on.
Round two. Ready? Fight! Power of a silence! Fully automatic. Fully allowed. Beg for mercy. That's enough of that.
It's flak, Karen. At least on target pre-science, it's flak. It's a pretty easy test.
Embrace the shadow. No.
Getting hit early there screwed me. Okay, so these fucking railgun bloody drones, bloody off, fuck off. Seems like I don't do damage until I throw the knife. Can we figure out why that is? I'm using a sticky weapon. These don't do damage. These do damage. When do you think I throw the knife? Why do you think I throw the knife when I do? There's no point in throwing the knife to buff the hits that don't do any damage. I throw the knife when I'm doing the hits that do a lot of damage. Buffing 0 doesn't do much. Buffing 100, that does a lot. And that's why I don't throw the knife until late on. So the knife to abuse bug, to abuse bleed. Alright, let's try hugging. I think I'll just get like shot and murdered, but like... Okay, cool. That guy spun around so fast. He's got quite a bit of health. I wonder how much... How many, mags I need. Yeah, he pushes me back. Yeah. Hugging, no. I'm just gonna destroy the shield. Not yet, Spartan Chaos. It's on the list to do. What's great about that, what you're describing, is I can use this build to do it. I just haven't used the gear for it yet. Tragically, it doesn't really work with miniguns, because miniguns you need to two-hand, and you can't fire off an Eldritch Blast while two-handing. Yep.
This is how your story ends.
No! Fuck! Missiles! Jesus!
If that was your best, I'd start running.
Just stand still and let me shoot you. Not bomb me with missiles the moment, like the second after I use my buff.
I was almost scared there for a moment. There, there. Let it all out. That again.
Just one phase soul, your build is disgusting. One phase, no knife? Hell yeah. I mean, knife is only there just for consistency. If you shoot the phase, you don't need the knife. The body shots? Nice. I have another. Yeah, self 2 airstrike, that's good. Game crashing, you launch it, relaunch it, and no skill points lost all your SDs on max level Harlow. The skill points is weird. SDUs on Harlow, however, that's... Range? Yeah, I'm afraid I've not encountered that one. I suppose this is my reminder. To back up the save files. Games, BL4, save games, numbers, profiles, client. Copy. Next. Can't wait for the neutron capture craze to die down. I look around for Chroma discussion, it's all about neutron capture, this and that. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry, Psych. You can try and do 2K support. You know, game's just launched, so there'll be all hands on deck over there. I'm not sure what they'll be able to do, though, to fix that. I mean, losing skill points. That's weird. Have you tried respecking? I go to a respec station in one of the hubs. See if it gives you your points back. Apparently the 4-second Chaos Community weapon can wall drop. You got it in the vendor. Interesting. Oh, I still haven't gotten that. Yeah, you could also try Steam Cloud Recovery as well. I don't know what platform you're on. Costs less than $1 million. Wow.
This current shall not flow. Adequate.
I think I did too many. I think I did way too many. .4 Jacobs crit. 3.4 Jacobs crit might be just worth keeping. I have a Torg one that does 4.4. So like if you can start pushing towards 4K.
Just die.
Bonnie and Clyde. Pair of Thieves. On kill grants 100% damage for the gun's other mode and refills its magazine. Ah, Legendary Underbarrel. There is there's a firmware made exactly for this. It's got mode swap speed, underbarrel damage, and like damage or fire rate after swapping mode. I think it's Dedio or something. The damage isn't that high, but it gives you a plus 100%, which is presumably fresh. Which makes the damage quite good, especially if that depending on how good the underbarrel is, doesn't say. So if that just straight up goes to 2.6. And who knows how strong the underbarrel is. Where am I? I mean, I don't know if that was a wall drop or not, but I'm in the Dominion's bunker. Sounds cool. I ran out of bullets.
I approve.
Nice and I love it. I think whoever at Gearbox decided that this was the solution, like, good job. Good job. Seriously, good job.
Be with me, sisters. Short circuit.
I have an idea. Playful roach. Shoots eggs that hatch flying roaches when attached to flesh, living or dead. Interesting. Ah, fuck it. Go for infrared, because even if the fight is long, you get a permanent bonus for your glider, so just do it. I appreciate macro, but you don't need to tell me the effects of a weapon the moment I get it. I'll find out when I shoot something. I would appreciate it if you did. Yeah, no worries. I know you were good intentioned.
Wanna die?
Yeah, that did the fucking job. I did the job. I need more taser SMGs. This one's only got 2 shots in it.
There, there. Let it all out.
Ah, shit.
Ooh, so close. Love you.
It's really good neutron capture, I can bloody imagine. I wonder if that gets, like, underbarrel bonuses. Hi Lauren, would it be alright to post a clip on my Discord of some movement tech? Yeah, go for it. Now this is good, getting some clips of boss melts that are beyond torque stickies, because I know a lot of my gameplay recently, or for KSVB is with torque stickies. I'm gonna go, torque sticky build. So getting some good guns now that aren't torque stickies is really nice. Not yet, no, Nick, because it's still, like, quite up in the air. Especially regarding, other forms of pieces of gear. So, for example, stuff like this one here grants 100% gun damage to the gun's other mode. Notably, if we look at, say, Ripper here, like Hard Charger, it gets a plus 25% damage. That one is separate to other bonuses. So, we're still doing quite a bit of testing, especially between Prismatic and Retour. Going a bit further than what I did. Yeah, so when they said everything is additive, a lot of the things that used to not be additive are now additive together. But they didn't quite... When they say everything, it wasn't quite everything. Elemental matchup is still fresh malt. Apparently debuffing is add with gun damage, LE, splash, etc, etc. But I fear this game's damage formula will lead back into people saying, "Oh, is this type additive or multiplicative?" When that question doesn't work, because you got to do a with what. Everything will be additive with something. For the most part, there are some exceptions. Why not worth heavy scaling crit? You think? I unfortunately post ad is the type of damage formula I never really understood or like dived into. So I don't know. No.
You hear me? Just ruin.
That was messy as fuck. How are we doing for bunkers and shit now? Is there any that I'm missing? I'm missing a mine, I'm missing 2 crawlers, and 2 safe houses. And all the bunkers. Phase is insane. Well, that guy has a strong shield, so yeah. Just means crit damage doesn't work as a mult and just gets add-on at the end, so it's less effective on the larger... Yes, you're right. So it kind of looks at what crit would do before your other bonuses, and then adds that on at the end. That is right. But also, whilst not the same, other bonuses like gun damage, splash damage, LE damage, all damage kind of work similar. because those lot are all additive with each other, times to the base, it's just like every bonus now just does less. Unless you can get one of these separate ones that are in another category, such as hard charger, and I'm not sure about high roller, but I'm guessing high roller too. I'm guessing these just kind of geared ones. So like there's an order one here, gain 30% damage when firing on maximum charge. That probably is separate to the rest of the formula. Or at least the core part of the formula. I should more accurately say. Level 19 complex route, works in level 42, timekeeper guardian, very good sniper, would recommend. Oh dear. Needle and hit with random set is actually a mult. Yeah, and that stuff just comes with time, because like there's so many bonuses in this game that you all have to compare to each other. Because like say you find a random new bonus, right, and you just decide to happen to test it, and you run it against the main formula, and you find out that it multiplies against it. Great. But that doesn't mean it's a fresh mult, because then you have to now run it against other gear bonuses that are separate and see if it's additive to that, and then maybe a debuffs, or maybe LE mult, or crit, or whatever. And you have to test it against every single category that we've discovered to find if it's additive to something else, or if it really is just a new thing. Right, I'm missing a mine. Missing an activity on this map. A driller site. What's the best way to get there? Probably here? Get the mine inside Zadara's cave. Yeah. I think that was the first mine I went to once I realized I could do mines. Yeah, I've done all the activities in Fade Fields. Right, let's fix my inventory because this is all over the place. Wow, 4 legendaries equipped.
What is happening with your base area? Good choice.
Alright, I dig it.
This is for you.
Looks cool. The fact you can do it to a dead body is cool.
The timekeeper is gonna love me. you had a chance.
Does it blood is power? I believe that's a bonus element. Yeah, that's a bonus element. So that's not a function of your damage formula. That's an extra, not necessarily instance of your damage formula on top. Do you know what bonus elements are from previous games? In very simple terms, yeah, it's a mult to your overall damage, but it doesn't go into the damage formula. It gets damage formula. The chaos is in this game, yes, and it's really good. How's action skill damage formula looking? Kind of just the same, really. It's going to be action skill damage plus Ellie plus splash if applicable, plus all. No weapon type. I think this gun will be really good if you use the mode swap firmware. I would like it to have. Okay, Echo 4. We need to talk about this GPS. Echo. We really need to talk about that GPS, Echo. The skill damage effect action skill. Worth testing, but skill damage I think is more geared towards things in tree because because in previous games, in Borderlands 3 especially, it was just kind of all action skill. Whereas I think now they want a separation. I think skill damage is things for like Dreadlight. So that's a skill that you put points into that does a thing. Skill damage applies to that.
Your death will be my design.
Hey, disregard.
Look at the 3 tundra silos on the map. Yes. So you've got one down here at the bottommost cuspid climb. In this area. So that's just east of the Fade Field entrance. Silo, thingy, bulky. You use the silo to get to that bulky. The next one is towards the north, just by the fortress entrance in low keys. That's another silo. And then the final one that's right, it's along the river in Cupsid Climb again. It's by this river area here along the this main road that's going through. So again, from the Fadefield entrance, you turn right to get to the first silo, back on yourself, turn left, follow the road, and you'll reach it. So those two will be really easy to reach. And then the last one is like just north.
Get loose. That frame? Hello? Anybody there? Oh. I'm alive! Screw you, Didier! Oh, man, who knew all you needed was a 1 in a million head injury to turn that goddamn thing off? I should have done that right after the install. The kill switch is still in there, but that's tomorrow's problem. Hopefully many tomorrows. As for today, let's see what it's got in store for Rafa.
Ah, this is why Echo couldn't figure this out, because... Yeah, no, you can't do that. That's really rude. Damn it, Vanessa. Why do you do this to us? How do you get that then?
Good doing business with you. To think I'd almost forgotten what joy. Oh, what a mighty vote.
No path found. No path found? Okay, Echo, I'm sorry I shit talked you. No, it's saying to just do that. I don't think he's right. I think he goes through here. Ah, yes. Convenient.
You're right. I am diabolical. Ouch. Yeah.
Would you say Ricochet Chance or Bonus Shock is better in general? Respecting Ralph for a torn between the two. How's your bossing? If your bossing's really good, go the Ricochet. If you feel like your bossing, or just general ability to kill things. Ooh, hello. Wants an improvement, then go with the extra damage. So really just how's your time to kill? What am I using? Looks like an ASML Borderlands version. There's a spinny barrel in it. This is the Wombo combo, and it has quickly become one of my favorite guns in the game. And I got it in Rainbow. To get it, it's a Ripper drill in here. Swords Clench. Yeah, north of this place.
Organite. No more games.
Wake myself up!
Last time you'll see me like that. Wanna die? Bye. The timekeeper will be so disappointed. A memento.
Any good Jacob snipers? I'm afraid not, no. My eyes have been on the order snipers. But the legendary of that is a burst fire, so it's like, eh. There's a Jacob sniper, it's got an iron sight type thing, it's really good. It makes things explode, it's got like stickies and shit. Do I have it on me? Or did I just send it to the bank? I think it's in the bank. Yeah, shit. It's like first shot after a reload does a ricocheting sticky. I forgot the fucking name of it. Oh, where do I go from here? There is a grapple point there, but that seems a bit... Hang on. Yup. No! Where do you think you're going, sir? Boomslang? Boomslang is the name, apparently. Ah, that gave me it. No, I don't. Oh, it's not a grapple point, it's a ledge. Fuck. Oh. I have spotted. How the fuck am I gonna get this over there? Okay, I'm really glad I saw that before your messages, Dark Reaper. Please don't backseat, thank you. Let me figure it out for myself. Thankfully, I saw that before I looked over. You're good. No harm was done. Right, that's the final activity there. All activities there, all activities there, all activities there. That's all the activities. That part of the map. What was that? Ah, 1 out of 1. 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3, 3 out of 5. What am I missing? You. Ah, there'll be one up there. Okie dokie. What are the weekly activities? Are you talking in a general sense or a specific sense?
Let me guess. This stuff fell good on the restock.
A standard defibrillator. When health goes below 20%, there's a 50% chance to replenish a rep kit charge. You know, you could have been so much more interesting. Yeah, so weekly activities, you've got a wildcard mission, which I've yet to do. Immovable? Oh, good grief. So that's like tough. These things usually have you, like, don't expect to be able to do these with like any build, or even your main build. Sometimes there'll be modifiers here that will force you to change it up. But you get a legendary for doing so. If you don't like that, we have the black market. So somewhere on the map there will be a vending machine that has some legendaries in it. So you gotta go seek that out. If you come across it, hooray. You kind of need to buy something on the spot, otherwise it fucks off. And then you've got Big Encore, where on the map there is a boss that has a big Encore event. And this will soup up the boss, make it tougher, but drop more loot. So this week it's Sydney Pointy Legs, who is a drill boss on this side of the map down here. Down yourself on purpose. Down yourself for a 50% chance, hell yeah. Is that like, no, I think it's like random. I don't really know. Easy. Fly to the end of the activity. Oh, is this a side mission area?
That pulse in your neck is prison, baby.
That's not the activity. Yeah, all that's playable space.
Can you see the shadows yet?
You're having a skill issue? We'll spec skill reduction then. Skill cooldown reduction, not skill reduction. You don't have enough. Don't know what the fuck to do with Eamon. We should ask the devs. Like, what do we do with Eamon? Aha, safe house.
That feeling!
Now that's it.
This is for you! Rama!
Future UVH tier requirements have you go to most of the map objectives as a means you have to discover them. What will the new ones when they add new tiers? They might, so like some of them are like wildcard missions, so they might throw in some new wildcard missions for people to do. Or it could just be the new activities, so like we know Bloom Reaper is introducing a new tier, but to unlock it, you need to kill Bloom Reaper. Do you think Cratch drown? Flame the command console. Great. If I were a command console, where would I be? Good Bloom Reaper. Do you want me to continue? I shouldn't have said the name. That's all, mate. I was enjoying big shock sword spear stuff, but it kind of fell off a cliff damage-wise pretty quickly. Oh, dear. Is that a purple thresher? Yeah. Not a purple thresher.
Another vile creature has appeared on our radar, and it looks rather formidable. Prepare yourself for anything, Vault Hunter.
That on-game content being added later? Yes.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter! And you're here too.
It is a big boy. A big, big boy. The boss. Three? I don't remember that number being ever mentioned.
Oh, you wanted a painful death?
Legendary? Oh, a blue. Alright, I'm still missing an activity here. Ah, there's something there. You know where I can find people discussing theory crafting? Maybe our Discord is just crowded, I feel like, for this discussion. We've got a lot of theory crafting peeps in my Discord. There'll also be some in Girthquake's Discord, Rune's Discord, Ancient Rune, for searchability. Those will be the locations that I would suggest is the good place for theory crafting. Community talk. Mine, Girth's, or Rune's Discords. House. Am I running the wrong fucking thing? I am. Shit.
I am a force of nature!
Leadhead. You done?
Nice try.
Guess who's sick? Hey, Rabbit, still sick? I'm guessing you weren't able to leave work early. Root's really good. I was told Legendaries and Borderlands 4 were bad. Was I lied to by the internet?
My flies, you know.
Afton Harbors. That seems quite side questy. Apparently there's 3 propaganda speakers on here I haven't done. There's a crawler. Is what I'm missing. Stream hasn't 100% the game yet. Believe it or not, no, I haven't. I mean, this doesn't look like a crawler. This looks like a very fun side mission that I don't particularly want to spoil myself on. Yeah, I don't think this is a crawler.
Wanna have some fun?
Remember how we practiced?
This'll be easy.
Violence!
Okay, no, that's just a really cool area. I feel like if that was a crawler, it would be on my map. Any unmarked side quest at 97 out of 98 is driving you insane? Oh no!
Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter?
It could be a case of one side mission that's like 2 in a row. And it's just like really hidden the fuck away. Okay, there's a side mission out here. The arse end of nowhere.
That's right.
I'm liking back. She's great. Lots of fun.
My J! My J!
What's your problem?
The legends speak of ambrosia, of the greatest meal in existence, the PBJ. My entire life has been spent in search of these 3 magical ingredients. I have found a P and a B, and I finally tracked down the J. But I am too unskilled to reach it. Please, would you speed yourself to the buoy, retrieve the J, and bring it back to me?
Yeah, okay.
My taste buds are saved!
You want to eat sludge scraped off of a beached buoy?
No time, go!
A man just wants his PB&J.
That's it! The final ingredient! Return the J to me before it coagulates! Go, go, go!
You've done it! Oh, finally, my life has meaning! Finally, I can create the ultimate feast! After 20 years of searching and perfecting the flavors, I finally have the plastic for P, butt stuff for B, goop for J!
Dude, goop starts with G.
God damn it!
That was one of those Borderlands side missions. I now know never to do that side mission again. Corrosive, flat off SMG. Honestly, understand his reaction. Can't wait to do the 100% BL4 one life. I gotta find all the bloody deadbolts and shit. Still missing this activity. Oh, 100% speedruns. Good luck with that.
We sell them in pints round here. Be off with you then. I don't mind.
Well, one would assume, Korn, that I would be doing the run after such a bug would get fixed. I don't plan on doing that like tomorrow. Beatles quest? Well, that was a bounty. That's not a quest. Oh shit, sorry, yeah, right, yeah. Well, that's not it. It's a crawler. It can't be hard to miss.
Can you feel the end approaching?
I got a need to make something bleed.
Is it crawling underground? I don't know, maybe at this point.
Power of a siren! You doubted me! I wanna die!
Any worries you have for Vex before the game came out, but are glad weren't a problem? Not really, because pre-launch, barring any potential, you know, bleeds, Vex looked like a really well-rounded character. There's like speed, action, skill cooldown, damage, gun damage, survivability. She just looked really, really well-rounded.
Salutations!
Dream log 201. I was drifting through space like an asteroid, untethered. But I didn't feel free. No. The lack of direction and purpose was overwhelming. Then I began to tremble, caught in the gravity of a distant star. I hurtled toward it, and I knew with my entire being that my cosmic destiny was before me. I just had to welcome it, the impact. So I did. And as relief began to wash over me, I woke, drenched in sweat and gasping for air. That probably doesn't bode well, does it?
Wanna die?
My inner peace craves violence!
The darkness frees for you! Run over!
Don't pull me outside of the arena. That's toxic.
Your name has been called! Sorry, not sorry. Grenade, serenade!
Accidentally fucking boosted. Where you push sprint, dash, and jump all in the right time. Sends you if you do that. Fucking bye.
Respectable. Whew, much better. I'm so sick of that guy's voice.
Are you sure the fireworks don't just hit the crit because they go in from above, where their face is? Pretty sure? Bubble.
The charming vistas of Carcadia Burn, the most placid and picturesque region on Kairos. Just kidding. This place sucks. It's hot, dry, littered with debris from the Moonfall Cataclysm, which really tore this area area a new one, and the Rippers! You can't throw a heap of pangolin shit around here without hitting a Ripper encampment made out of, I don't know, razor blades and kitten skulls. What I hear? Carcadia Burn is where they make Rippers. They being the blood-soaked loony who calls herself the Ripper Queen. All in all, not exactly the top tourist destination on Kairos, but a great place for a vault hunter to make an impact.
Does anyone know where the drill site is in this map? Because I cannot find it.
Sup, fellas? Want a race?
What section? Ruin some lens.
You're so little.
On top, right before the little bridge on the right. Directly north of Judgment's Labs. Ah. Drill site? Crawler, not drill. Sorry if I said drill shit, yeah. I might have said drill. It's the crawler I'm after.
Do you feel his presence there, looming in the shadowy recesses? The timekeeper, always watching, judging, controlling. You serve him ceaselessly, but does he serve you? Which thoughts are yours, and which are his? Do you really know? The Rippers know. On wings of fire, our minds fly free, beyond his control. Join us in the burn.
Hair raising, isn't it?
West of Moxie's bar. Oh god, I had this in my head earlier. I just went out a different way and went somewhere else. Why did I do that? Thank you. quite buried in, isn't it? I do not want to launch forward.
Someone didn't kill me good enough.
Yeah, any red tree nib builds with the inevitable nerf to the knife? Is the knife gonna get nerfed? Yeah, you can make red tree very, very good. That's an easy draw. I said that's an easy crawler. Being half blue, half red right now. Put some points into overshield skills. Feels nice. Nice. This is bugged. This crawler is bugged for you too. Can't grapple the plate off. Oh, okay. Did a save quit fix it, or is it just like fucked? Times again.
bags in one crate.
You're doing the kickball and you can't stop you. Okay, have fun.
We're so bad at this.
Okay, yeah, a save quit sorts it.
I almost feel bad for you. Almost.
Oh, that's rude. That's cool. I reckon you can stand on any of that. Not floating away, come back! Ah, not even solid. Just beat Sword for Shining Legendaries 1? I don't see why. All activities done outside of Dominion. Randy, what happened to the you can go everywhere you can see? To be fair, they did do a pretty good job. Where's my vault? Is there an armor vault? Why the hell is this not Aaron armor vault?
Load 'em up and let 'em fly!
I wonder what's out there.
Why so twitchy?
That's just a location. You hate the drop location? Oh dear, what is it? Not entirely sure that's how you're supposed to get in there, but you know what? The game lets you do it. Thresher boss? Oh no! Is it the one that like you have to use the throwing thing against it? What am I doing now? I'm trying to do all the activities. I've only got Dominion ones to go.
Spectres, come to me. Okay, what happened? Dude, you should have seen it. He just laid down in bed, so I start the lamp flickering. Room goes cold. He goes, is someone there? Did you grab his feet? You know I did. Instantly goes fetal. Then I pop out, give him the pay your debts or suffer my ancient curse. Crying, apologizing. Anyway, you should get the wire soon. It just came through. Man, how does anyone do shakedowns without ghosts?
I love the fact that the Spectres like talk and shit and have personalities.
Spend it accordingly. Too oft we take our virgin breath from skies that do not know our names.
Is that it? Is that it, Eamon? That's our location. Cool. It's the last one I check. Cool, Eamon. Yep. Thanks for the input.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
I should be using the Atlas grenade more because that also detonates the stickies and the chaosm. So I think that's what you're supposed to be doing, but like effort. No path found. Oh dear. That's the last question mark of the zone. What is it? It's a mine?
Negatory, you creeper!
Okay, how do you get there? Yeah, very, very cool. Why is this boss? You could just like not farm the kickball. Them allowing you to stay sprinting when you get hit by cryo is bless. Boss is it? He's trying to farm a Thresher that spends all its time underground. I cannot figure out how to get to that question mark at all.
You make questionable choices. Death calls for you. I think there's something shiny in here.
Psycho walks into like a peaceful place. I was like, oh shit, I was supposed to be here. Trundles out. What's the drop rate like from UVH 0 to 5? I don't know how often bosses drop their dedicated in this. So we think steady drops work on a tiered system where one item is common, one item is rare, and the third item is very rare.
Negatory, you creeper.
But like, how much UVHM affects that, nobody has any fucking clue. We can't do our normal data mining methods, so... And you can't really test this level of RNG without like thousands of attempts that are all recorded and just nobody's doing that. No escape room. Alright, we're doing this. Hang on. Hang on, we're doing this. This isn't an activity, but we're doing this.
Escape room, huh? What could go wrong?
Are the bosses that have a rare drop that's like a purple? No. No, that's just look at the purples.
Welcome! Before you are 3 doors. One leads to salvation. The others lead to certain doom. Doom. Doom.
Oh, have we started? I'm used to getting a backstory or something first.
Wait, you're a Vault Hunter? Quite the specimen. Now's my chance to match wits against an elite V&ear. I'll have to make sure to keep your tattoos intact.
You are creepy, I'll give you that.
Now, let's see if you're worthy of my devious genius. I suggest you look carefully for clues. Choosing poorly might give you a burning sensation.
Right, so.
What could go wrong? A homicidal escape room guy is what could go wrong, Vex.
Right, so there's bodies outside of 2 of the doors, but not the third. Therefore, the correct door must clearly be the door on the right. But obviously, he set this up and put the bodies in front of those doors, so I choose a door. So therefore, I must not choose the door on the right and must instead choose the door on the left. But he knows I'm smart, so he would account for that and therefore make the door on the right the safe door and the 2 doors on the middle and the left be the dangerous doors. Lost me at door.
Hey, that's private. Don't listen to it. If you do, that's cheating. You don't want to be a cheater, do you? I am a genius. Huh? My traps confound everyone. Even me. They're that brilliant. Anyway, in case I'm, not in the mood to solve it, the correct door is yellow.
See, he really wants me to choose yellow. Incorrect. Why would be under the assumption a Borderlands player is smart? I was doing a reference. But that is very valid. Right, so it clearly wants me to choose yellow, but like red's right there. Like, I don't wanna. You planted the tape? That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's not yellow. But is it all a cunning ruse? Do they think the player would go against all of it's just gonna be yellow. Just watch it just be yellow. Maybe we could switch it up. See, if I choose yellow and it's not yellow, I'm gonna feel really dumb. Maybe all the doors are bad. Maybe! Right, hang on. Now, those are both scorch marks. You said, like, a burning. Dressed in purple, not a primary color? I know, right? He's dressed red-blue. It must be yellow.
Oh, you have to be smarter than that.
So much for a relaxing break.
It's just yellow, isn't it? It do in fact just be yellow.
Flying for you.
Third time's the charm.
And there's only one choice left. Oh, congratulations. Cheater! All you've proven is that your feeble mind is nothing compared to mine. This next challenge will cut you right down to size.
This is starting to feel personal.
How'd you get over there?
Captures the thrill of finding a key for a box, containing a key for another box, which holds the key for... you get the idea. The question, however, is not the key, but the order.
So when you called this the no escape room, that was literal, wasn't it?
It certainly wasn't figurative.
He's more powerful than the timekeeper, I know. Right, so. Before us are 5 boxes and a key. However, there is a symbol and some skulls. Now that symbol matches that symbol, but is it the symbol or the location? Is this saying that the correct box is on the far left? Ah. See. Right. Well, by having 4 out of 5, I should just have it, right? What's 2? Head thing is 3. Triangle is 4. 3, 4. 5. So that must be 2.
Solved it? Already? Did I forget to arm the chests? Or...
Oh, you got lucky. That's it.
Oh, are you crying because you underestimated your opponent?
I'm not crying. I'm just so happy for you.
He says to the empath.
Well, be prepared. My best work is coming up.
Once you crash and burn upon it, I'll know for certain I have the superior mind. I'll admit, your continued survival has been unnerving, but I shan't be undermined by dumb luck. In this room, you must get through the maze before my legion of traps renders your body into a jump scare for future clientele. I think it's time we get... While I'm delighted you've outpaced the pleading rabble I've discarded in here, this show needs to stay on the rails. The
Oh no.
owner
I
has
see how it
this,
ended.
and I have no escape. Different scales, but the results the same.
Where's the end then?
Hello, Jared. in a square for some time now. I thought you should know that you've got about a minute left on the clock. So, plenty of time to get through the maze. But, well, it's just us pals hanging out and all that jazz. I just wanted to thank you. See, I had too much respect for the people of Kairos until I met you. When I made that advertisement for a no escape room, I thought it was heavy-handed. Why would anyone willingly trap themselves in a locked room? In a sewer? Here you are. A proof of concept. Oh, would you look at the time? It seems you've lost the game. And mine's just begun.
Oh, found my way back at the start.
That does not contain the solution to the maze. Don't. Day 8 of being stuck in my own maze. My brilliance is just too much sometimes. It doesn't go up, down, left, right. No, that's something else. When I get out of here, I'm going to leave veggies on the ground as clues to myself as to where to go. If I get out of here.
Vegetables? What a weird dude.
Do you realize the amount of work it takes to maintain all of this? And you've spoiled it all!
You have to jump through fire? Ah, right. I was trying to avoid on my initial, That's why my initial route didn't work then, I guess. Although I did get to this point without, yeah, I got to this point.
A thorn in your side.
The greatest rival I've ever faced. Truly, no part of me could
These guys are really bright,
your
yeah.
incessant desire to undermine everything I've worked towards. Now, come. I've got a special something waiting for you. You.
Curious is what you think the ideal...
Your prize awaits.
Story progression order. Idolater, Callus, and Vile, because you did Vile second. I feel like you probably should have done that one last. Yeah, we were talking about this in Discord earlier. It kind of like ramps up and becomes really urgent around Vile. And it's like when you get Lilith and stuff, and then you do that, and then you do to Callus, and then you're hanging around with Zane. And Zane being really silly. It's just like, wait. So yeah, I think between Idolater and Callus you could do any order, but the fact that you gotta do a bunch of Idolaters first before the game opens up, you may as well finish. You're like two missions away. So it while the game is open and you can kind of do it in any order, it very much lends itself to Idolater, Callus, Vile. But realistically, yeah, absolutely. And idolater first every time. If the game opened up earlier, then I could see it being a bit more interesting, but the fact that it very, like, hell-bent puts you on the route to idolater first, it's like, yeah, let's start with that.
Oh, that sucks. Pretty sparse for the big finale.
I thought I'd finally found an equal in this irrelevant city. But you cheated. Alas.
You didn't think I'd allow a disappointment like you to sully the no escape room, did you?
Toxic gas? Really? Is anything you do original?
No.
What's wrong? Not happy to see me?
What I meant to say was, congratulations! I've always been told that the no escape room's second best feature is its immersion.
You hurt a lot of people here. I suggest you start running away in 5, 4, 3.
No, don't say that. We could be partners. I'll even change the name. The Smiling Hunter. The Vaulted Man. Come. Let's get some fresh air outside and talk business.
Hold on. Are you sure that's the real way out?
What do you think I am, an idiot? I forget the exit to my own escape room.
I was supposed to send you through this door! Don't forget to take a photo!
Dumbass.
With a fire barrel next to a fire elemental eater. Oh no! Bad for speedrunner, cool for first playthroughs. Waking up on the random shore of one of the 3 zones. I really like that idea. However, I don't think it would be bad for speedrunning, because speedrunners would see that and go, okay, well, we'll just allow save files to spawn us on the right shore. They did that with Borderlands. In Borderlands 2, they had save files, so they always spawned with the right Jacob sniper rifle. And Borderlands 3, they just modded the whole fucking game to just not have RNG. So, speedrunners would just work a way around easy. And then everybody else gets a more interesting gameplay progression. And anyway, people without, like, if you're trying to speedrun on console, it's a 1 in 3. It's not that bad. Start again, check your shore, reset. A 1 in 3 of what would eventually be, I don't know, like a 5-hour run or whatever. If it ends up being.
Okay, real talk. I kind of want to do that again.
That was fun. That gives a lot of stuff, does that mission, so let's... 5 kills in. Birds giving up after 5 whole kills in Borderlands 4 drop rates. I just want to say...
I made it out. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I just want to say... This game rocks. This is such a good game.
They have to be stopped. Oh, what do I do? What was that experiment?
Hey, can you tell me your name? You alright?
Can't believe how good it is. I didn't really get hyped about it and you've been blown away.
I'm Ted. And, I think so.
I was hyped, of course. I was really excited because I liked everything that I saw pre-launch and I was fully on board. But the cynical side of me, the almost realistic side of me just said, it's going to launch a bit of a trash heap. It's going to get slated. It's going to get hated. There's going to be a lot of like negative discourse around it. And it won't be like a Game of the Year contender at all. However, the complete opposite has happened. Everyone loves it. Yes, the performance is a bit of a trash fire, but everybody loves it. It's a great game, and it is genuine. It won't win Game of the Year, but I could see it on the nominees list. I before this game came out, I just thought, yeah, it won't even make it to the nominees list. But I think this one could.
Well, I just escaped a research facility. They're performing the most horrendous experiments in there. People, animals, it doesn't matter. The things they did to me, the things they're doing now, they have to be stopped. But I don't know what to do.
I can probably help out with that. Where's this facility?
It's underwater, on the other side of the port area. There are order cards everywhere. I think they're looking for me. Here's the key card I used to get out. It should be able to get you back in. Just be careful. Whatever they're doing down there is evil.
Don't worry, Ted. I'll stop them.
Ted? Ted, buddy, pal. Ted, please, Ted. Ted! Oh, Yancey! Oh, thank you, Yancey! Fucking Ted was ready to let me bleed out!
Your life, huh?
Yeah, fuck you, Ted.
Always feels good.
How do you unlock UVH 2? So what you do is you go to missions, challenges, go to Ultimate Vault Hunter, and then you do it backwards. So you start at the bottom and you do left to right, basically. So you'll probably end up being on Songs Over. So then you got to work your way up, do a couple of these, and then you'll unlock the next wildcard mission, which will unlock UVH 2. So you'll have 4 challenges and then your wildcard mission. So if we look at Songs Over, Kill Bramble Song. It's in the Abandoned Auger Mine, Stoneblood Forest, Terminus Range. Remember that. Use this logic for every single challenge. So Go to Terminus Range, Stoneblood Forest, and if you can't find the mine, hit F, and it'll show areas of interest, which will either show you where it is, or there'll be a section down the bottom with some undiscovered areas. And then yeah, you can use that to narrow your search.
Remember, no one rests until the missing subject is found.
Talk to me, Frank. What's happening in there? Can anyone hear me?
I'm in.
Oh, good. I was getting worried. There should be an elevator nearby that'll take you down to the labs.
Elevator's broken, Ted.
It is? Well, do you think you can find another way down there?
Lots of crawling through vents in this game.
Seems pretty abandoned in here to me. What's the deal?
Everything's still a little fuzzy, to be honest. But I think they breached the hull. I'm pretty sure they shot a rocket launcher at me while I was trying to escape. Why would they do that?
There's no one alive down here, Ted. Looks like they all drowned.
Oh. I guess that's a relief. There's a hatch that should take you to the labs, but be careful. That whole place was packed with Order soldiers. You're looking for the biology lab. They did most of their experiments there. That's where you have to stop them. These scientists lied to me. They're not doing what they promised. One of the other guys, he went in and just exploded. They made him explode. There were parts of him everywhere. And I'm next. What if that happens to me? I don't want to die.
Exploded? Hello, trauma.
Yeah, they really heard the complaints on ammo waging. It's so aggressive in this game. Hello? Hello?
Ooh. I totally wasn't scared. prove it to you, you creeps.
I made it through the experiment. Somehow. I thought I was going to burst. It was horrible. The pain. It was unlike anything I've ever felt. Like it was going to tear me apart. Like my soul was being severed. Oh God. I think they're going to make me go in there again.
What the hell were they doing to him?
I think Gearbox may have changed lifestyle. Definitely seems different than yesterday. More like BL3. Wait, like a new change to lifestyle? I know they changed it away from. That would be that would be a bizarre fucking move. And a flat out wrong one.
The cages are empty and the scientists are all dead. This is pretty gross, man.
Yeah, I may have opened a cage or two when I was trying to escape.
But all of the cages are empty.
What does it matter? Those pathetic clowns got what they deserved for what they did to me. For causing so much death and suffering.
Well, it looks like you stopped them without my help, Ted.
Did I? But the tech still exists. But you have to destroy it before the Order gets their hands on it. It's probably in R&D, right up the hallway a bit.
Hey Tool, thanks for the video. Yeah, the one on this build. Glad you like it. I'm sure there'll be some group on Reddit keeping a list together.
It's getting better. The pain seems manageable now. Maybe because I'm stronger. I know I'm stronger. I can sense a power growing. But it's almost like the greater the power, the emptier I feel. Like there's a void inside of me. Will I ever feel whole again?
That doesn't sound good.
Rooters! Crabs? They look like crabs. Roaches. Some little crawly. I haven't missed any echoes, have I? I will say the green wings for Vex do look very good.
I'm in. Time to wreck the shit out of this lab.
Wait. Let me do this. I want to destroy the tech myself. I need to.
If that's what you want, then I'm okay with it. Let me see if I can restore power to that elevator. Is there a button? Or a switch?
Any echoes in here?
It works. I'm on my way. Please, just wait for me.
Nice one, Viper. Do you think ladder for the power damage enhancement boost this gun? No. Doesn't. Oh, from the underbarrel. We should have to test. An explosive brewery. An explosive corrosive brewery. Explosive corrosive. All crawlers, the hottest rod. And Torg rockets. Jacob's part Hyperion, part Vladoff SMG with a taser underbarrel. Very nice. Oh, I could put an order chip on Echo 4. Oh. I think we gotta use that. Although that looks sick. That looks really sick. 260. Can't afford the final bank slot. And yeah, it does cap out at 500. I'm worried I've missed 2 logs.
I just took out a couple of corrupted from Biolictor's experiments. Was the Order trying to reproduce that here?
I'm not sure what that was about. I only know what they were planning for me.
That's a vehicle skin you were looking for, hottest rods. All crawlers.
I feel a void now. Ever since I left. I can feel it growing. It hurts. I need to fill it back up to be complete again.
Ted? What are you doing?
You saw the chaos I caused when I left. I couldn't come back on my own.
But then, you showed up. You...
This is why you didn't revive me, you evil bastard! Vile Ted.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm finally the super soldier.
Ted's dead, baby. Ted's dead. Bummer.
The power I felt as I dismembered those scientists. The blood and destruction. Now I realize that that was what I wanted all along. I want more. But all the power is gone. Only the void remains. I want to feel whole again. I want the power returned. I have to go back. But I can't fight all those auto guards like this. No. Maybe someone else. Maybe I can find someone else to clear the way for me.
Yeah, I guess that adds up.
And so Rogue's come here from the Mobile Linux build. Do you want to say you dropped AR from Horus as a fire rate? Yeah, I got that. I didn't really like the handling of it. I need to use it more. It was definitely a great weapon, absolutely. I'm still discovering stuff. Now, one AR that you might like, that I much prefer, is the Wombo Combo. It comes from a drill site up in the north of Carcadia's Burn. And this thing has been absolutely mega. And it's explosive, so it just annihilates vile enemies. Just be Horus. For what it's worth, that you got very lucky. It's a very rare drop from him. But yeah, great weapon for sure. Aha, last echo. I didn't miss one.
This is the log documenting experiment number 1710. The subject has entered the containment field. Phase energy processing is beginning now. Subject is our best candidate so far. Subject is quickly showing signs of increased power in size.
What the hell?
Ted did this. He killed everyone and destroyed this place.
Yeah, my only thing about recommending a drop like that is you could be there for like an hour or so farming horrors on a level on early game when just kind of not necessary. Farming early game legendaries is fun, but I'd always say it's just there's so much to do. It's just better to just proceed. Wonder how far this this gun could take you. That was a really good side mission. Not very like combat. I mean, there was plenty of combat in it. You're playing on normal and you've got super overleveled enemies. Interesting. What stage of the game are you in, Revelus? Ah, you can encore Vile 10. He must have a drop then. Echo. That Bruce, you get one-sided. Ah! Oh, so you're level 25 and you're doing... What? Fortress Mission... Boundary? Yeah, it might be... that might just be the minimum level for that, because that's like... Yeah, that might just be the minimum level. Might need to go, follow another chain for a bit. Are you playing on easy, Viper? To blast through? Yeah, I think more clarity on minimum levels would be good. Also, are we good? Is this what Lilith had to sit through for 6 years? I mean, it's awfully pretty. Yeah, aimed to blast through, but the Tundra was significantly slower than you'd have hoped. Which order did he do it all in? Oh, fucking hell. You have to kill these creeps one at a time.
Always feels good.
Game. Game, please. Ah, there's experiment, what do you do? Okay, that's a really long fight because of how the ads work. Not sure I actually want to farm that. Well, that was a cool side mission. What level was gonna kill Lecter? Like 38. I beat the game at 42. build. Exclamation point Vax.
Good call on the
Level 30, you get the grenade. The grenade! Okay, that's both activities done. There's a propaganda tower here, which we can quickly do. I haven't done many of these. I need to do more.
Every day you wake into a world not in flames is a gift from me to you. Spend it in gold.
That's a small area you need to stand in. Viper, I think there's a new meta for Accelerator. I think once you have the reduction, you want as long a duration on your rep kit as possible. As soon as we get the specialization. Why? So my action skill just ended, and I popped my rep kit immediately. And this, of course, takes a chunk off the total cooldown, right? Because of the specialization. Then, with the 100% increase, it drops down to 13 seconds. But 6 seconds later, that 100% bonus is going to run out, and it's going to jump back up to 13 seconds. Because originally it was like 26. So if you use a longer duration rep kit, you'll just get your action skill back. Because you keep that 100% for longer, and it will take you until your action skill comes back. If it's a 13-second one, which they can spawn at. Yeah, they're pretty rare, so if we look at this one, it's 8 seconds. That one, it's 6, which is fine when we're spamming it aggressively, but now with the specialization buff, we could potentially go for a 13-second one. Now, our rep kit will be less spammable for the purpose of Fiendish Invigoration, so bear in mind. Nah, they're not all 6. They can come up to 13. Weirdo's kind of cool. You know what I think I'll play next? I really don't know. I want someone who like completely melts in mobbing, so like Carlo is a shout.
Kairos deserves some better chance.
But I also am just kind of interested in Rafa. But then everyone's just going ahead and saying that Eamon sucks, so I want to play Eamon. Play Eamon and help figure him out. $200 fucking thingies? How did that happen?
All right, new guy. Search and seizure campaign rebrand. What do you got? Pitch me. Order search on your property. Follow instructions or risk death by lethal injection. No, we want them to comply, not panic. Be gentle. Hold their hand. Okay. How about order search on your home or business? Staying safe is as easy as ABC. Yes. Now break it down. Digestible chunks they can't argue with. A. Act respectfully. Say, thank you, sir. B. Bandages. Keep a med kit in case of an misunderstanding. C. Clear out. Don't return for at least 3 months. End it on don't return, and I think we've got it.
You've only seen people do red. What are they doing with it? Rafa's kind of obviously insane until Gearbox nerfs them. I'm playing Harlow, neutron caption is fun, but only when I actually have the action skill up, which I don't until 32. So how do you get an 8-second accelerate rep kit? It's just random. It's like every other item in the game. It's just whatever drops on it. Arts. Right. So the only activity in the game that I'm missing is an auger mine. And I cannot figure out how to get to it. What level's my specialization? Like 40 something. $47.
Just tell her.
Oh, hello.
Help me, and there'll be a nice cut in it for you.
Hey, I'll never say no to loot. What'd you do to piss off the Order anyway?
Well, my wife Sue and I have been pulling a little grift on them. It helps us regular folks get energy into our homes. Guess the Order doesn't particularly care for that. I really need to find Sue and get this mess sorted out.
I can get behind that. Any idea where she might be?
Last time I saw her, she was at the ship. I was supposed to hide our delivery packages while she dealt with the Order, but if I was caught by those idiots, then... Oh.
She'll be okay. You're working with the best of the best now.
Oh, they can also get 10 seconds? Yeah, they can, because it's based off of the duration of the rep kit. It can even go up to 13 seconds.
Commander Roughhead, an unusual foe has presented itself. I've never encountered an adversary quite like this. Backup is urgently required to address this unforeseen complication.
I don't know about you, but these guys give me the creeps. Oh, your skills are very impressive. I can't wait for you to meet soon. There we go. Get him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Oh, bye.
Man alive, did you hear that? Don't worry, Susie. Sweet Cheeks is bringing in the cavalry.
Please. Please don't scream pet names directly into my brain.
Hi.
I found her. Only one still standing by the looks of it. You're Sue, right? Joe sent me to help you.
Sue! I took care of all the packages, but what about you, darling? Are you hurt? Are you okay?
I won't lie, Joey. I'm a little cross. Those unbelievably rude soldiers made us late to the exchange. Well, I had to give them a little piece of my mind, as you can see.
Oh my god, Sue killed everyone! That's amazing!
I don't know how, but those Order goons are on to us. Seems they're still dead set against anyone but the Order having energy in their homes.
We started an Order night smuggling op with a guy named Vito. We get money to help people.
It's a win-win. But we won't get paid until Vito gets those packages out here. We gotta go back out and get them. You wanna split up to cover more ground?
I don't hate that idea. Let's do it. So what took you guys from bingo boards to grand larceny charges?
Susie and I used to work in an Order drone factory back in the day. I was an engineer while she was on their security team. You haven't seen anything until you've seen that woman fight. Pretty good is putting it mildly. Between the two of us, we knew where the Order night processes were and when to grab them.
Now, sweet cheeks, tell me you hid the rest of the packages somewhere sensible.
That's how they get you. The best laid plans are undone by sense. I hit those goods with no tin can.
The phase dimension?
No, but good thinking.
Now this takes me back. Remember our first date, Joey?
It was self-test day where I piloted prototype sets. You offered to wrestle for me, and boy, did you keep me on my toes. I still remember the guillotine you put that last one in.
have done anything to impress that handsome genius engineer. You still remember that night?
How could I forget?
I put it where nobody would care to look. I mean, not wrong, just kind of open on the balcony, literally in view of passing people.
All the way up there? Honestly, I'm too impressed to be annoyed.
Sorry about the hassle. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Have you checked yet, Joey?
Fine.
Gamers don't look up.
I'm sure we already discussed this, but Susie wants me to double check. Now, I told you Vito's place is a club called the Double Tap, didn't I?
Yeah, it's right next to that bar. Curb romp.
Yes. Unless it's been turned into another totally different business.
The good news is, Vito's corner of the world is neutral ground. Now, if we can just get there, we'll be able to figure out what we need to do next.
Halt, smugglers. I am Commander Rufford, and as such I hereby order you to surrender for your state-mandated termination. You should have received that appointment request in your bolt calendars.
We're all set here. Did you have any luck?
Oh, good. Says here you're available. Open fire!
I'm so glad to see you're in one piece, hon.
Well, since I'm the least inclined to get in a scuffle, I can hold on to the goods.
Hearing a scuffle on your end, hon. Need me to come and pick you up?
Got him right where I want him. All yours.
Okay, let's get the lead out.
The age-old art of avoiding conflict.
Still out there looking.
Walking away.
Stay frosty.
Dissidents, I am giving you one last chance to surrender peacefully for your immediate execution.
Hon, would you mind lending?
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
I think you're the vault hunter that's been all over the network.
The vault?
The what? Soldiers. Whoever delivers the killing shot gets one foil autograph from the timekeeper himself.
Yikes! Hate to see what you do for a handshake. You look ridiculous. I love a fight to the death. So pleasant.
It's all fun and games until you die of lead poisoning.
Finally. Let's find that Vito guy. Special delivery for Vito. Guessing that's you?
Ah, Joe, Susan. Glad to see you're still with us. But care to explain why you brought a vault hunter into my bar? Damn it, if the Order finds them here.
To be fair, Vito, we didn't know who they were until just a minute ago.
And if it wasn't for the Vault Hunter, you'd be without that shipment. People'd be without energy, and we'd be in an order prison somewhere.
You were in an order prison.
All right, Joe, I get it. I appreciate what you've done for my friends, Vault Hunter.
Of course. They're my friends too.
Here's your payment as promised, Vault Hunter. We just can't thank you enough for helping us. Not that we won't need your assistance again. Probably sooner rather than later.
Insufficient space.
You're well compensated for providing them protection.
I need a vendor. Community resource before damage formula yet. I've been doing testing one to see if I was getting similar results. We don't have one written out yet, but most skills slash like passives added together, gun damage slash LE. All damage. Amp is fresh mult, crit is post add.
Help me save this city from this.
A couple of gear stuff is somehow somewhere separate, such as like hard charger, ripper. That's separate.
Minutes.
That's what we've been getting. Bonus elements still working like bonus elements.
They perverted my invention.
Nothing found. Nothing found. Just normal gun damage on enhancement is separate as a passive. So like that one. Just the passive? Strange. Good find. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I have now found an entrance to that question mark? Yeah. I think it's the last activity I need in the game. Too far, too far, too far! Jacob's assault rifle. A Vladov Jacob's assault rifle. Mantling. Borderlands 3 would handle that, no problem.
Why so twitchy? You are all the red flags in one creep.
They made grappling nice, but in the process. Mantling was left behind, yeah. That's a nice view.
I'm not like a CEO. You don't have to be all, yes sir, right away sir. Gross. I'm your boss, but we're a family here, so I'm more like the company's mom. A cool mom. Even better, I'm the hot young step-milf of this whole... hey, I need more TP in here, pronto. Hey, are you listening? Where's my toilet paper guy? What's his name? Beckford. Hey, Beckford, I need that butter-soft 4-ply priority 1. TP ASAP, Becky. I'm not leaving my throne with a dirty ass, Bex. Do you have any idea how much you're costing the company? This is the most expensive shit ever shot, and it's not just coming out of my ass. It's coming out of your paycheck.
Yeah, sure. Hi Ben, how you doing? Repeatedly new to Borderlands. What's the deluxe pack doing? Is it worth it? I believe just normal deluxe pack. I believe that's just like the cosmetics. In which case you probably save skipping unless you find them really pretty. It's the super deluxe pack that has added content, which is going to be post-launch, so we don't know much about it yet. I wasn't said anything about the next Vault Hunter? No. But I do hope it's a little bit, like, take his time to get to grips with the current ones. People only coming shot from fire? I have no idea. Right now, what character a noob like me should start with? Any suggestions? Pick whichever character interests you the most. I have a build guide out for Vex. If you want something to follow, but like... Another one of these. like, all the characters will be, like, powerful at endgame, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. I will say Vex is a very solid character. She's got a lot of survivability, as well as good damage. The deluxe pack has a bounty pack. Does it? Okay. So the deluxe pack has some of the lighter content, the bounty packs. Oh, that's new of them. Normally it's only ever cosmetic. So they're just going to be like a boss and some loot. It's not going to be much story to those. Well, I was kind of hoping it'd be down here in these spillways, but it wasn't. That check mark remains hidden.
Neutralize! You're about to be null and void.
Never mind. It's just like fucking chilling. Right. Last activity in the game, I think. Echo 4, how could you not find this? Just finished story day at level 31, how would I recommend? Finish the story at level 31? Jesus Christ, you must have so much to do. Yeah, well, I would recommend doing all 3 of your vaults to get some permanent boost to your glider. Grab safe houses on the way, just so you got fast travel stations around, because you'll need them. How 30 fish at level 31? Yeah, level 31 is a low. You must have ignored so much shit to get to beat the game at level 31. That is a beeline. You must just have everything to do. And you're already trying to speed farm to 50 fast. Like, you just don't care. So you will need safe houses. There's a bounty board. And when you unlock UVH M1, so you'll need to do some missions for Rupert Mox's bar. Playing UVH M1, and at safe houses there's a bounty board and you'll find purple bounties for vile enemies. They give a ton of XP, they give Iridium, and they can give Legendaries. Interesting. Saving side quests on max level. Is there a reason you're doing that?
So easy.
Because some of these side missions are really good. I mean, okay, there's a lot of Borderlands side missions, which are very much like, I will do them once and never again. You won't know which ones those are until you do them. Trying the lazy days. Yes, the name. Uh oh. Well, I do have to 100%. Well, you know me. I'm not just about the content. I'm about building out, making a good build. So I want to get this in the best shape possible. So when bleed gets fixed, I can drop like a video on this. I already have a video on this, but I can drop out another video on this. I don't have to bleed double dips for the hot slugger effect. I mean, bleed's just gonna. Did they get rid of legendary stars? They did. What's my inventory? 69 out of 70? Oh my lord, I need to sort this shit out. Okay, do I really need this amount of Vladoff SMGs? I don't need you anymore. I wish I could send tag groups to the bank. BL4 story better than 3? Yeah, absolutely. I don't hate BL3 story as much as a lot of people do. But absolutely.
No pulse? No problem. You and your wallet.
It's not a streamer. Axe Mall. Oh! This is. Yeah! It's you!
This move is a real killer.
I think using explosions on it is a bit unfair. It can't do anything. Aww. It's just getting knocked back. It didn't attack. Okay, Gearbox, give that guy permanent immovability. Immovable modifier. That was kind of sad. Explosions just hard countered him. Aww. One of my main guns. My main guns are the Wombo Combo and the Kerosene. When doing that build, when should you start applying point into blue and red? Okay, so what I did is I started with blue, with Sanguine Fiend's Idle Hands, Coven, and used Deadringer, and then went into green. In the video, when I'm talking through the skills, I kind of talk them through spec order. And then went Guns, Needles, Fiendish Invig, Grave Implements, Drink Full, Mortal Terror. And around this point is when I respec out of blue and go all in on green. Get green done, Mortal Terror, Vibe check, and then I go back into blue. And then you can pick up your Grave Sustenance point at any time. Probably around Mortal Terror as you pick up your Grave Sus point. I got the Isosaur rifle. That one? I guess that one. I haven't really used it. It's just a bit bouncy. And basically, you fire a fire bullet, a cryo bullet, a fire bullet, a cryo bullet, a fire bullet, a cryo bullet, fire bullet, cryo bullet. Just fire and cryo. I'll do a kill with it. But like the issue with fire cryo is anything armored. So the issue with this, right, is anything armored will resist fire, and anything flesh won't really. Well, cryo is at least neutral to flesh. But it does mean your damage is kind of split, like only half of your damage is getting the fire versus flesh bonus. So like if you were to use a similar gun that's just all fire, it's probably better than this. It's got a gun shield. Okay, so I must have got something for that. Complete all auger mines. Let's go to the mall. Oh yeah.
You're right. I am diabolical. Zip.
Is there grenades in this game? There is. I have a throwing knife. The grenades in this game are very good. Drop your fire longer combo for this boss? If you don't want it, I mean, I'll take it. Saves me some time. Because it is something I am going to farm. I did the thing again where I didn't on-go. Crit knife gets nerfed. How do you nerf it? It's already got like a 5-second duration. I mean, like, remove it from the game. Sure. But I don't think that'll go down well.
That's freaking hip.
Percent chance to crit, so like hitting something gives you a 50% crit chance, I guess. $25 to $50, that's fair. Is game version incompatible? Oh, maybe. It might be nuked already.
You're no match for me.
Well, apparently there was a couple of other loops as well pre-launch that was in the press build that got fixed. Don't talk right now trying to build your own engine. Just build your own engine, dude.
Lights out.
God damn it. I have too much burr. My corrosive one was much better. My fire one, I had too much burr. I toned the burr down. Only two per shot difference. 10, 12, yeah, that'll do it. Do you get unique loot or something? No, it's just the random gear. There's no reason to like hold side quests to max level or anything. You just do it whenever you want. There is one side quest though that is unique and you can't replay it. You'll know it when you see it. Like the rewards are like, whoa. I haven't done it yet.
Come, let's journey to the dark beyond. Nice.
That's elemental berries. Yeah, a lot of side quests do give you cosmetics and stuff. Picked up a thing and I can't find it. Yeah, I want Gadget Ahoy. For Eamon. Ah, there it is. It was a shield. Atlas Infinum. Oh, Atlas target slots are infinite unless you swap. Right, I think that just means once you've targeted them, that's it. They'll stay there. So that's good for bosses. But like, I think the other Atlas one is better for bosses, to be honest. What's Iridium used for in this game? It's very important. You use it to A, respec your specializations, but it costs like 5 fucking grand. A rip off. That's very high stats. What's that? Another taser? The green. Ricochet taser. How many taser shots does it have? 1! Useless! You need it for doing your firmware shit. So this is these like set bonuses. Moving them around costs Iridium, and you'll see this when you beat the game, but there's various endgame activities. The big encore, that requires 100 Iridium a go. You can fight the beefed up version of the boss with the enhanced drop rates.
We're good.
That looks really good. Let's see, when in doubt, just this batshit insane SMG. Does that create an explosive taser? I mean taser shots. 1! Useless! What am I farming for? I don't know. I don't know. That's the beauty of the game. I don't know. Armored Bod. All-rounder. Counts as a shotgun, an assault rifle, a sniper rifle, a pistol, and an SMG. And I can make it consume assault rifle ammo.
Reloading just means you're doing your job.
Oh no. You can smell the spaghetti from here. I think the biggest question is if it, what it does with that.
Care is the best care.
Behold! Was almost scared there for a moment.
Actually, not bad. Actually kind of decent. Hyperion and Daedalus. I don't think I have any of those on me. I've got a Hyperius here, but... yeah, they're all at home. But yeah, gun damage is the best one that I've got. Gun crit damage, SMG crit damage. See, it would apply for both of those. Wait, hang on. SMG fire rate it gets. Wait, it should get SMG fire rate. Oh god, I have to look at this in a different way. Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, so it gets pistol splash damage, although it's not splash. Get assault rifle accuracy.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
How can you tell what it's getting buffs from? I'm just going off of what it's telling me, and what it should happen. Obviously, what actually happens is don't know, but when it says count as a shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle, pistol, and SMG, therefore it should get bonuses from the other weapon types, should it not?
are so full of it. Shields, that is.
Kinetic damage, sniper damage. Oh. Oh.
Up close and definitely personal.
Oh. Is it? Could it be? My baby! Plasma coil! That thing indeed. Exclamation point back, Scorpion. It's mine! The plasma coil is finally mine! It remembers the full burst. What is that reload speed? You put the same skin on it. Good thing Timekeeper isn't Threshers, so it isn't a painful farm, right? You know, like, okay, right, like, listen, right. What if, right, I had to farm a shiny one? Shinies are fucking, they'll be save file, right? Or are they profile? Do it. Rad versus armor, it cannot go. He's bullet speed. I'm gonna need some projectile speed for this thing. Machine profile? Yeah, it is a skin, isn't it? Yeah, we definitely need some bullet speed for that. What is this reload speed? Wait! He dropped his weapon! He dropped his mouth weapon! Oh, that's so cool. What even is it? Is it a grenade? Makeshift. Just does a lot of damage.
Time to go boom!
Remember that increases projectile speed? I'm sure I've seen it as a stat around.
Fight me!
I'm gonna dwindle your bar so hard!
I don't really think it does anything. Makeshift. Under a vault door. Oh, you got it.
Make a graceful exit, won't you? This'll hurt.
My heart hug!
Waste not, want not.
No. Wait, did something happen to my damage low? Why was it? Hi. I didn't watch it go. Maybe it just went up like that. That was what, 7 million it got to there? Or was that 700,000? Multiple go time, good luck. So shit needs a buff, definitely. Yeah, I don't understand people say most legendaries are shit. Most legendaries I've found are really good. And I know there's great legendaries that I don't have, like the kickballer and shit. So like, I don't know what people saying the legendaries are shit. Maybe some of the ordinances. One or two, they're actually kind of bad. In terms of guns, yeah, I'd agree. I have a lot of SMGs on me. Do I need this amount of SMGs on me? Do I really need 13 Vladoff SMGs on me? Yes? You're absolutely goddamn fucking right. I never really tried the pre-order Daedalus, did I? I should have kept one of my lower level Vagabond shields. I didn't think about keeping stuff for level 30. I should have done that. Stop. I want to go out of the whole screen. Is there a way to stop inspecting without it going out the full fucking screen? People won't call legendary shields, people want legendary steel spread launcher levels of damage for no reason. Yeah. I would just like to think that there's more to it than that. And that they aren't that hollow. Can I not unfavorite it from this screen? Okay, we need to be able to favorite shit from that screen. Fix the UI? Yeah. Kind of fun. Okay, I need to find a Deadeye armor piece. Two tasers. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at all of my Vladoff SMGs, because I don't need to carry this many, but I see the use for every single one of them. So therefore, I need to keep my Vladoff SMGs. All vaults done, you can fly again? Hell yeah. Important work. Very important work.
If only I had a speech here!
You got finished a weekly wildcard mission, you do no damage. What UVH are you on? You're probably... If you're just jumping into it from post-game, you probably just need to back out and gear up a bit. They're gonna be tough. The first one especially, since we're all just kind of like fresh out into the game. I haven't done it yet. There's a lot of things you can do to improve your damage, so I'd pull out and work on improving your loadout. Is anyone pulling out? Okay. Hi Prophet House 4, seen a lot of varying feedback, like to hear my thoughts. This game's fucking amazing. It's genuinely really fucking good. There's just so many things, like, okay, this gun here, it looks all really fancy, right? That's because it drops as a shiny. When a legendary drops, it has a hyper low chance of being a shiny. And I got a shiny. And now this shiny is a part of my account. If I get this gun again, I can apply the shiny skin. But if you drop it, it loses the shiny, so you can't give it to other people. Of course, you can pick it back up and reapply your shiny skin, but they can't do that. So, like a personal thing. And like, it's just there's so many just cool little things that they did. As a structured game, this game is far more structured than any of the Lance games. Lance games, you kind of beat the story and then it's just kind of like, you know, like, do side missions, I guess. Here's an arena, have fun. Whereas this game actually has, like, a loop. You know, you can do this big encore boss, which is tougher than normal, but it costs iridium. Oh no, I ran out of iridium. Go to a safe house, do purple bounties, and kill vile enemies. Okay, cool. Now we can also farm bosses without safe quitting with encore machines. And, oh yeah, there's, like, a mission that's, like, really fucking weird and forces you to play in a unique way, but you get legendaries from this. But if you can't do it, that's fine, you do something else, because the game's fucking huge! Does need, like, some kind of repeatable arena, though, because apparently you can't repeat Gordello. I haven't gone back and tested and checked. But I heard you can't repeat Gordello. Makes, like, no sense at all. Unless it comes as a world event, which I don't see. I haven't seen, like, any world events. I don't know what I'm missing. What bad things are you hearing, and maybe I can... I should probably test this with a armor bar. Oh yeah. Oh, that made a hell of a difference. What learn from Wonderlands? What lesson do you think they need to learn from Wonderlands? Reminders, this is a launch Borderlands game, endgame comes later. But there's a damn sight more to do in this game than there are in like BL3 or BL2 on launch. Replayability? Define replayability. Because like, the way I look at this game, I can start a character that's already beat the story at level 30. So, and then I can just do all the world shit while I get to 50. And I can replay those missions if I want to, that it skipped. So that says to me, okay, if I want to make a new build, I'll just create a new level 30 that's already beaten the game. So that way it's like an adventure mode. Because it literally is, you just get spawned in an empty world that's completed, story-wise, so you just go out and do shit. So like, replayability is so broad, because you can do that, you've got a lot to do, there's a lot to farm, you can redo any mission you want. Performance is valid, that is valid, however, I've been running absolutely rock steady fine. I'm not even getting stutters. I'm not getting stutters on a UE5 Borderlands game. Chrome's playing it on a 1080 at 60 FPS. Yes, it looks like a potato, but it's a 60 FPS potato. But of course other people are getting Crash City, so rig to rig. Runs at 90? Well, there you fucking go, on a 1080 Ti. Even the kickballer can't kill you. Yes, but trying to take a picture can. You'll think it's the same like LucasArts branding Nintendo's. They're like, yeah, it's nowhere near as bad. Am I a premium gamer? Am I a premium gamer? Well, I mean, if you're not a premium gamer, just make your own engine. Just make your own engine. How you doing, Kitty? Sorry, I know it's super late. I should probably get off. In my 970 with 8 gigs of DDR3 RAM run this game? Sure, you might be able to make it to the main menu. Give you time to save a new PC? Yeah, I mean, the game should only get better. Should. I don't know. Gearbox... Basically, everything in this game has a very purposeful direction to it at Gearbox, and I really hope Gearbox stand by it, and they don't just overhaul this game because YouTuber wants, you know, to optimize it for content creation. Two 2.0 happened? It's okay, I prefer 2.0 to 1.0, so... I don't like my game shit changing every single fucking save quit. That was ass. So yeah, I really hope Gearbox stick to their guns with a lot of their ideas. And instead of changing, they add instead. People want takedowns? Yeah, give us takedowns. People want to change the entire game from the ground up? No, fuck off. Yeah, they got a little silly with the rebalances with BL3, and yeah, a lot of them were necessary. I think their initial idea with Mayhem mode just didn't land, so they were kind of caught scrambling. So that didn't help them. Whereas with Borderlands 4, they don't really need to change much with the current system. UVH is fine. It's simple, but it's probably the best one that they've done. Because it's simple. And they haven't gone overboard with it. So they don't need to change much with UVH. UVH is fine. I think they can keep on with that, which means they can keep their current balancing, which they've done a lot of. So as long as they don't knee-jerk buff things and then knee-jerk nerf things, just focus on fixing glitches and whatnot, I think they'll be in for a good, steady ride. The best change Gearbox could make is to take Randy's Twitter account away. Noel, take his phone. Yeah, I'm gonna head off now as well. Lots of fun today. We got our first shiny. It's so shiny. Look at it. It's also, like, really fucking good. This thing nearly matches the DPS of the Chaosan on dummy, so hooray. This thing's really good. Yeah, we don't, Zaki. Unfortunately, I am too. I'm also missing not being able to see the stats when swapping guns. Tomorrow, shiny plasma coil. Tomorrow? What to do tomorrow? I mean, I've now killed every boss in the game. I think. No, the side missions. Fuck, we gotta do side missions. We do side missions? We gotta do side missions. And then that'll be close to starting Eamon, I think. Cool. I want to get Vex in a really good spot. I want to get Vex in a really, really good spot, and we're getting there. I've now got some more guns. I would like a third weapon type, because ARs... I mean, I'm so bullet hungry that I do just run out. So I would like a third weapon type, but I don't know what. I mean, I've got that shotgun, but... Yeah, the thing is with shotgun is it doesn't really last very long. With my whole thing being fire rate, shotgun ammo isn't great. Now that shotgun I did get at the end there, this one, that one I can make to use AR ammo. That's not very useful, is it? Never mind. Yeah, I'm not really sure, but yeah, some kind of... I'm not using pistol ammo, so if I can get some kind of machine pistol going. Convergence. Oh, I don't know where to get convergence. Convergence might legitimately be a shout. Yeah, if I can leverage pistol ammo in some way, I think we're in a really good spot. But yeah, I do want to put a few videos out for this build, ready for the bleed change, so I can be the bastion, the sanctuary for people losing their power with the bleed change. I can be like, hey, come to Lazy Data's Kill Skill Vex build. LDKSVB. Bramble Song? Thank you. We'll go to Bramble Song, wherever Bramble Song is. Is she up here or something? Oh my god, I remembered. I'm learning. I'm learning the video game. So yeah, oh, we'll do the encore as well tomorrow. I'm feeling good. We'll do weekly encore. So yeah, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. I don't have emotes. Give me my emotes back!